So anyways, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Hello YouTube. And yeah, I am Razim. We are doing PowerWash Simulator. And my chat is going wild on the abuse tonight. Then again, what else is new? I'm aware! I know you threw pie at me, Jits! How is it... Hex, it is not love when you are beating me to within an inch of my life! With giant dice and other things and... Rygon, it might not be such a good idea for you to stream tonight. It seems Twitch has the Twitch chat has decided violence.
They have decided they have enough points that they need to use.
Well, then get some cards.
Marten egg points.
Joke.
Actually, Hexlash, I do have an option for you to feed the Roo. Though I am primarily a Marten, I do have a way for you to feed me. There you go.
Oh, Sim. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Uno, dos, tres.
No. Bad Toshime.
I'll have to send Rick on that.
No, don't. You'll get the song stuck in his head. Ah, cereal! Okay, let me send you your packs. Whee!
Joke.
You want the Amp and V. The General. And voice mod. There you go, Cereal. Your packs have all been sent.
Oh.
Why isn't that pack the Nevis pack? Because it's the general.
Because Nevis is a king.
What king is he right now?
King of Conquerors. Duh.
Okay, who's the conqueror?
He is.
He's the king of himself?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is that it? Well, I mean, that sounds like everybody.
Nah, there's a lot more to it. Yeah, Hexlash, you can send food to me. But it does have to be sent towards the beginning of my streams. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I have been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally, I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of these judiciously. Oh boy. We're gonna go across everything a little bit more freely to begin with. Or maybe I'll just start working on things now. Oh, really, Chris? Did you make that mistake? That horrible crime, Toshime? Uh-oh, what happened? Why did that happen? I don't like
Well,
that.
the reason why I did that for the tentacle is that's the boss equipment. There's no way to get out of its range.
Oh. Rygon, have you still not decided what to play?
Yeah. I haven't eaten ramen.
You should play Poke-Roll.
That's tomorrow.
Actually, technically, it's later today now.
Well, now it's tomorrow. Sunday
No.
games. Yep.
No! No! I know Lyndon's around. And Kristoff's, he's an Eevee. He can come join.
I see, I see. So you want it Monday.
Actually, a second game on Monday would be really nice, yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think that Sunday, Zim would have to wake up too early.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what to play. I could do achievement hunting in the Forgotten City, I guess.
You don't sound like you're very enthusiastic about that.
Well, there's just nothing that's really catching my eye. Not this late, anyway.
How about...
Dream
Well, there
Pirates.
was...
Don't have it.
It's free.
Can't afford
he
it.
can't actually do stream Pirates.
You
Why
can do
not?
it as a player.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'll stream myself playing other people's Stream Pirates.
I mean, technically, as a viewer, you'd have a lot more to do in Stream Pirates than I have as a streamer, so...
That's true.
There would actually be a valid grounds for you to be streaming yourself, moving your pirate around on Stream Pirates.
Yeah, I feel like that would get old a little quick, though. So.
Probably.
I think I'll try something else.
Dude, Dwarf Romantic.
Dwarf Romantic?
No, Dwarf Romantic.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said dwarf.
Oh. Alright, what's a dwarf?
DORFROMANTIK.
Now you're just saying letters at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so you can look it up. Or Toshime could link it to you on Discord.
Sure.
Well, there's your job, Toshime. I know you love watching me play it. There you go. You can watch Rygon play it. Can be the one that suffers.
Suffers?
Oh
Excuse
wait,
me?
never mind. You're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, okay.
See, Sirio says that Dwarf Romantic is good.
Syria, are you lying to me?
So,
Are
Dwarf...
you...
It's a puzzle game.
Oh, I like
it's,
puzzle games.
yeah, it's a neat little puzzle game. It's supposed to be very relaxing, but then you get a piece that you can't do anything with, and you're trying to get this thing done before you run out of pieces, and it gets very frustrating. But otherwise, it's great.
I don't know. Maybe I should just go to bed.
No, you gotta hang out.
Okay, I'll hang
I mean, you could come join me on PowerWash.
You could join me, yeah, sure.
But I'm playing through my story thing.
Exactly, I'm further ahead. Why would I want to redo levels?
There you go. There's romantic.
Oh. Thank you much. I get to do a Ferris wheel.
Or you can come
Oh,
join
okay.
me for the driller.
Driller actually isn't too bad.
And the forest village thing.
The treehouse?
Yeah.
That treehouse isn't too bad. That's a one-man job.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I just noticed the price tag was high. And I mean, technically, all of them are one-man jobs.
Here's the joke.
Sleep? Why are you guys bringing up nonsense? And you know, Wildermyth is really good. Wildermyth is very good.
Are they telling me go sleep?
No.
Okay.
Now,
Actually, I think they're actually saying not to go sleep.
Oh, okay. I won't go sleep then. Stay up forever. Maybe I'll make it a subathon. I'll stay up for 2 days straight. Every sub we get equals 15 more minutes.
All Sim needs to do is combine PowerWash Simulator with Viscera Cleanup.
Yeah, see, there we go. That'd be a match made in heaven. Or hell, depending on your perspective.
I think we stun Zim.
Yeah.
I am eating my food still.
No eat food, only play game.
And you know, that's actually... Why not? Do some, viscera cleanup. I'm cleaning up a drill, you're cleaning up a crime scene.
Well, crime scene.
Noel actually got 8 hours of sleep.
What?
Took him 3 days, but that's besides the point.
So, was that 8 hours of sleep in one go, or are you saying you spread 8 hours of sleep over the course of 3 days?
Took him 3 days.
Sirio is suggesting that you play a horror game, like Changed.
Changed is not a horror game.
Changed is a hot
Fantasy fulfillment game. I could play a horror game, sure. Let's see. What is horrifying? I'll go to the store and see what they got for sale.
No, Jaffer, no. He said 15 minutes per gifted sub. Also, yeah, Rygon, don't mention something like that with Toshime or Jaffer around.
I'd be serious.
And you would regret it.
Nah.
200 subs later.
Yay, I have enough to pay rent.
Not even.
Not even.
200 subs would equate to about $250, I think.
Yeah,
That
just about.
That actually comes to us.
Yeah, I'd say roughly so. I mean, like 100 would be just $50, more or less. Or no, that'd be 250. Yeah. We could do that.
I just need another biddy sale, and then I'll be able to get the next biddy badge on Zim stream.
Oh, so that's how you've been getting all those biddies.
Mm-hmm.
I've honestly been concerned because it's like you've got all these biddies, and I know they cost a lot more than just what they actually give me, so I've been worried. Biddies are a dangerous but fun thing to fall into.
You can get gift cards, which make it cheaper.
Ah.
Choo Choo Charles.
If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run.
Yeah.
And sneak around. Remember not to make a sound.
Yeah. Yeah, and sorry everyone if I'm taking a long time on this.
Oh no, you're good. I just appreciate the company.
Yeah, of course.
You and Toshime both. And all of these wonderful people out there in the chat. You're right, Noel. It would be $500 that would go to the streamer with 200 subs gifted.
Uh-huh. What I would probably end up doing is I would do a 2-day thing where I would stay up for 2 days straight, but I'd have to go to sleep on the 3rd because I have work. Sorry, dims the brakes. Unfortunately, I do not make nearly enough on streaming to warrant replacing my job just yet.
I don't technically either, but I still do it because I can't work anything else.
Yeah.
So I am starving streamer, starving content creator.
Pat, I'm sorry. Or in the silent. God, all these games suck. No, we ain't doing trenches. That one's just a jump scare city. I like how there's one here that's just called Boomin. Boomin. Boo.
Ooh, you should play Lunch Lady.
Oh, I could do that with some friends. You're welcome to join.
No, I mean just you alone. I don't want
Against
anything
a
to do
big
with
old
that
lady,
game.
she's gonna clonk me, and then I'm gonna die. Now that's a team game. You gotta have a team. Let's see. Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Lunch Lady is a very creepy, basically, you've broken into a school after hours in order to steal the answers for the test. And for some reason, the Lunch Lady is some eldritch abomination, complete with some kind of cancerous mass in the kitchen, and she stalks the halls at night.
How to make tomorrow's lunch, after all.
Thank you for letting me know, Chris. Sure, what's that creepy thing, Jaffer? Do 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 do. There you go. There's a great idea. Skyrim Very Special Edition.
That's Skyrim alone is horrifying. I feel like I'm getting close to something, though.
Hey, Hexslash, you drawing? You should be drawing. You should definitely draw. You're a great artist. You should definitely draw.
Or draw. Do it.
Hexslash is a phenomenal artist that needs to draw more.
You should. You should draw then.
The hospital has a Pokemon Go stop, and because of Halloween, all stops have ghost Pokemon. So the hospital has a lot of ghost type. You know, the same thing happened when my brother overdosed. The hospital had... I was sitting there, and the hospital had a Pokestop, and yeah, lots of ghost type. And I'm just sitting here like, that's kind of messed up there, Niantic, or whoever it was that puts it out.
Excuse me?
Oh, you were
There's a
gonna
little
draw.
pointed
Cool.
click.
Definitely
Oh,
do the draw.
nice. Yes.
Talking about lunch, ladies. You want to play Cookie Clicker?
Not particularly. I played that once upon a time, and it was alright. It was alright.
There's been updates.
I feel like my life can be fully fulfilled without it. The Maid of Skur. Do that one.
Do 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 do
Yep.
do 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 do. That is an example of a Marten successfully landing their jump but not realizing that the surface they were jumping to was fragile.
Oh, so fragile. You ever get that feeling that you've played through like all the good games on your list, and now you got only crappy ones?
Yeah, I've had that feeling a couple of times.
You have Surviving Mars?
I do not.
Ooh, Surviving Mars is fun. Also, Rygon, check Telegram so you can see some of Hexlash's awesome art.
Oh. That is art I recognize. It is very lovely. But, no, I do not have Surviving Mars. That's probably one I should get.
You know, Serio's got a great idea. Play a crappy
What's up?
game.
Oh,
Some of those
that's
could
what I'm
be
trying to figure.
Some of those can definitely be hilarious to play.
Yeah, right now I'm just kind of debating because right now since I'm kind of going to be streaming with you, I got to choose something that doesn't require too much reading on my end, because then it'll override your thing and you can override mine if we end up doing that.
That's fair.
Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, not much reading
Penguin.
there.
Vampire? Oh, no.
You don't want to be vampire?
No,
Or
you're
survive the
slaying the
vampire?
vampires. Yeah. So
I've always been
frustrating.
confused by that with that game because of the fact that it's like... Also, you can play as something that definitely looks like a vampire.
Right?
Or just an undead skeleton. There we go.
Yes, because the boss is supposed to be the vampire that's sending all these mooks against you.
Yes.
How could you call them mooks? That is so insensitive.
It is a little insensitive.
You could play Peglin.
Tiny Bunny came out with a new chapter.
Poppy Playtime.
Played it.
Oh. Both chapters?
You were there. Yeah. I think you were there when I did.
No, I don't think I was.
Oh, okay.
I know Kurt
Otherwise,
played through it
I'd
on
be
my
on.
channel.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be fully for it, because that is actually a pretty good game. Lizards. Vermintide. Oh, I already played through that. Witch Hunt was a fun little indie game. Here's one. Within Scary.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
That's always a good one.
but I think it's about time for me to hop off.
No.
Alright, we'll turn you into a Marten so you can do so. Have fun!
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye!
Farewell. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay,
Walker
these
hunt.
treads are annoying.
Yeah.
There we go. Syria recommends Ultima 1, Zork, or King's Quest.
King's Quest. That old point and clicker? The one where you have to, like, not eat the ham if you want to be able to get through the game? Trust me, it's not that I'm being too picky, everyone. I'm just trying to find a game that's a good balance between content, fun, and being able to balance it out with a double stream.
I mean, Vampire Survivors is a good one for that.
Yeah, but that's not really my kind of game, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I like games that have a bit more of a progression that isn't just dying over and over.
That's fair. That's fair.
Otherwise, it is a good game, and I do recommend it to people.
Dwarf Fortress.
Could do that tomorrow, or rather later today.
No, because you do Poke Roll tomorrow.
Not all day.
All
Who
day
knows,
stream.
maybe I'll just
24-hour stream
24-hour stream?
of Poke Roll.
I don't even think I have enough planned for that. It would all have to be winging it. All of it. Like, okay, you finished the mission. Now what do you want to do? Gonna go get a pie now. But it's a super special pie. It's in Pieville.
I love how your response to this ridiculous suggestion of mine is not no. It is, I just don't think I've got enough planned, but we could do it as a, randomness.
I mean, that's why I have all the books. I can't say it's going to be good randomness, but it can happen.
Sirio is suggesting Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Emerald is suggesting Little Nightmares 1 or 2.
I do actually have Little Nightmares.
Well, there you go.
I mean, alright. Would people actually watch Little Nightmares?
I mean, I would, except I'm streaming.
You should watch. Watch it. Watch it with me.
I would hope you would, Emerald. You're the one that suggested it. You're kind of a given that you have to.
Remember not too long ago when somebody made a suggestion and then they didn't even show up for the suggestion?
Oh, I have that way too often.
I can't remember what it was. Like, hey, I suggest this. Oh, but I ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, I suppose we could do a little bit of Little Nightmares #1. Let me give it an install. chest. Blah. It's got a decent amount of achievements for it too, so it might be a good game to achievement hunt. Just probably two or three run through it should be enough.
I actually, honestly, the people that suggest something and then not actually show up for it are the entire reason I stopped running the community game nights. They were a lot of fun, but then we would get a bunch of suggestions and people would vote for things. And then not even the person who suggested the game in the first place would show up. And I'm like, well, fuck.
Ain't that the truth?
Also, everyone, remember, you need to destroy the Kraken eggs. Gather me up egg. On Stream Pirates, that is. Acquire the egg for me.
Agu.
Eggy.
Eggy. Alright. Changing out all the titles. Gotta do that. Oh, I lost a follower. Oh.
Rygon?
What's up?
I might be getting married to draw Jet's Lycanroc form early.
Non-canon.
What do you mean non-canon?
Too late. Non-canon.
I decide if it's canon or not.
Non-canon. Pray that everything has to go through the DM for this one. You're a Pikachu now.
Well, then I quit.
Okay.
I will cry.
Okay. Say that like I haven't made a player cry before. Sometimes it's with joy, sometimes it's not, but, you know, who can tell the difference?
You can! It's literally
Oh.
your job!
Well, I get very distracted licking it. Yeah, if you want to make your Lycanroc form, go ahead, but, you know, just be sure to pass it by me so I can give it the okay.
Yeah. I've just kind of been inspired and kind of want to do it, but...
That's fine. You gonna go for a four-legged or two-legged?
I'm still torn on that.
Six-legged then.
I'm thinking the two-legged one.
Oh yeah? That'll be fun. Might help to even them out.
I kind of feel like, you know, you got midday, midnight, and dusk. Midday and dusk are both ferals, so, or quadrupeds, and so I kind of feel like if they did have a fourth form, it would also be two-legged, like the midnight.
You'd think, but they've also have said no.
When have they said no?
Evolutions. People say more evolutions, and they're like, no. So that's exactly what's going on here. They're like, we could even them out with more two-legged, but we ain't.
What does that have to do with the price of rice in China?
I don't know. It feels a little grainy to me.
Ah. Well, you see, you're not boiling it long enough then.
Okay. Alrighty, it's ready. Let's go ahead and press the live button. People like it when I press the live button.
That they do.
Let's get some music on.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you, chat.
Immediate retribution, huh?
Joke.
I suppose I should put some dick spur up, not that anybody ever does anything with it. Yay, 1 o'clock in the morning stream. Let's go. Let's do it.
Better late than never.
Ain't that truth? Gotta bring up the voice mod so people can actually hear me.
Why won't you be throwing Kaji sticks at me, Rob?
They see the pain that it causes you. Oh, that you are, Emerald. Okay, I guess we can let you off the hook this time. Oh.
Oh. Yay, I am free!
What the heck's the voice mod?
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken? That's what I'm counting on. I want you dead, but now I only want you gone.
Ah, there it is.
Balasar, why are you fruiting me so much?
She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy.
Joke.
Now, little kid,
Okay, there we go. Can people hear me now? Yes. Wait, that's Zim? Where? Where's Zim?
А так. Ты хитрюшка.
Why, yes, Arzadeu. Why you no come to me? I have taken over stream. I will take over all of Twitch.
Help me.
Your channel is next.
Help me.
It will be mine.
You can only help me if you follow and subscribe, so that way I, the poor orphan man, may be able to get enough resources to defeat evil Zim. With a knife. Knives? Oh, apparently you require multiple knives, Zim.
I mean, I am pretty fat. I don't think even multiple knives are gonna get through all this fat.
We're gonna have to go for a vampire steak then. I know, right? For a Marten, I mean, that's kind of surprising. Gotta pronounce the K in knives? Okay.
Knivs.
No, it's like conniving. Because that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna connive you.
Not if I knife you first!
No!
And now that he is out of the way, I shall reign!
Don't let this happen. Don't do it.
Duke.
Only want you go.
Oh. Where's the day you left? They went back to YouTube.
RZ
Serio Khan has killed the Marten.
Serio, how could you kill the Marten?
My conniving has been successful.
It's okay, we respawn.
I'm afraid you've got limited lives, though.
Hello there, Rocco! Also, Hex, where did you go?
I stole them. They are mine now. They live with me.
No, they be my artist.
It is too late.
I will
They are
fight
mine
you.
now. Fight
Oh,
me
you're
if
drawing,
you will.
okay. No, Pet Slash is still here.
They... Oh, okay. They escaped the
doing the
basement.
art
How
team.
did you get out?
No more basement dwelling artist for you.
How am I supposed to have my endless supply of dick butts?
Ow! Yeah, Hex Slash has been in my basement.
Oh, that would explain it. My basement's your attic.
Alright, Jaffer, good luck.
Bye. Alright, we'll wait for this one song to finish.
You don't know if it's a song?
It doesn't sound like a song, I'll tell you that much. It sounds more like random sounds and occasionally like a little bit of a drum cymbal being hit.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Oh god!
This hamlet shall not fall.
Crimosnia raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Kramosnia!
You should teach them that new word.
Which new word?
Conniving.
Conniving?
Yes, we need to spread it across the interwebs.
But it's not a new word. It's an old word.
Duke.
I invented it.
Kramosnia, hello there, and thank you so much for coming by and for sharing your wonderful community with me here. I promise we will only eat some of the flowers. Okay, most of the flowers. All of the flowers. There will be just
Yes, I-
little scraps left on the
Serio
floor.
Khan goes AAA 8.
I guess that gives a new meaning to the phrase pushing daisies. Am I right, folks?
Grim, no, these are not cats, first off, nor are they mine. These are Martens. Martens are mustelids, cousins of the ferret, weasel, otter, wolverine, etc. They are the tree-dwelling cousins of the mustelid family. And they very much enjoy flowers. They eat flowers a lot. Here is another one. This one is specifically a sable, the variety of marten native to Russia. And they're trying to run away with the basket of blueberries. But unfortunately, the blueberries spilled out. Either way, thank you so much for that raid and welcome on in. Would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your channel to be brought up?
Use the
Serio
random
Khan
clip.
sent the beach Marten to the store. It did not end well.
Thank you for that, Rob. Ah, you were doing Phasmo. Nice. Yeah, this little beach Marten wound up inside of a grocery store. Yeah.
I don't have clothes.
Oh,
There,
they can
I have
steal
clothes
your
now.
clothes too?
No. They can change my clothes, though. Which I guess is kind
Oh.
of the same thing.
Yes, we are doing PowerWash Simulator, as well as Stream Pirates, as well as Stream Raiders. And I am also hanging out with Rygon Plays, who is also a streamer and here on Voice, and talking about people stealing his clothes, or him just exposing his viewers. One of the two.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the pets. And hello, my name is Rygon. This is just for my stream. Today we're going to be playing Little Nightmares. Let's go ahead and get this going. Sorry it's late. Let's get it on. Who knows how long I'll be playing for.
Rob, could I get a shout out for Rygon first, please?
Oh, yay. I like shout
All right, Krimosnia, thank you so much for that raid and sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. And welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming. No clip. No clip, just straight video. Or just shout out. Regular. But I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming here, all sorts of things. Right now we're doing PowerWash Simulator. Earlier this evening we were doing one of our tabletop games, Evan Sales Exalted. And tomorrow, Rygon is going to be joining us again to DM, or be the storyteller for, one of our other tabletop games. Pokemon, Starlight Expeditions, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokeroll, however you want to say that thing.
Yes, I might finally decide to let them out of the factory section. Maybe, if they're good.
Burn down the factory.
I'm afraid you can't burn down infinity.
Oh, is
Oh.
is it an SCP?
I'm an SCP, and you are all trapped within my mindscape.
Oh.
Sorry, it
yeah.
had to be said this way.
Ah, okay. That's fair. But yeah, everyone, do make sure you share the love with wonderful peoples that have that are sharing with me here their time and company and such. Krimosnia, I do share the love with them, as well as Rygon Plays, who is also streaming alongside me. So Rygon is doing Little Nightmares you settled on?
Yep, we're doing Little Nightmares. And Neon, I'm doing well today. I'm feeling much better. Getting to hang out with a good friend, getting to play a good game. You know, I'm looking forward to having a little bit of fun for however long I choose to stay up. And I suppose just for the hell of it, if we get any subscribers, I'll stay up, I don't know, another like 10 or 15 minutes for each subscriber. Up to like a maximum of, I don't know, 3 hours or so. So you could keep me up until the very early hours of the morning if you also wanted to.
Yeah,
And
I
sure
think
thing,
we're in the-
Rob. You have yourself a good one.
I think we are in the back rooms, yeah.
You're in the back rooms?
We are in
Oh,
the back
yeah.
rooms.
Well, maybe you. I'm I'm outside the back rooms.
Oh, you poor thing. You haven't realized you've been taken already.
I control the back rooms. I shall make them the front rooms.
Also, you did remember to pop out my chat, right?
No. Did you pop out mine?
Yes.
Lies.
I've had it
Lies
popped
and
out.
slander. Yeah, I'll do it after this intro bit. Versus, you're in there.
Yes, yes, I am. Well, having to type in somebody's name manually just means that they haven't spoken up in the chat. It doesn't mean that they are not present.
That is true.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
See, look at that. You did just fine fixing that up.
Duke.
Smoothie stuff.
What are you on? Oh, the drill.
Aw. Alrighty. Let us continue.
Yes, be little, be nightmare.
Smoothie stuff.
We can raise one hand. This is my grabbing hand.
But what about your hugging hand?
Don't need no hugging hand.
Hey there, Z the Wusky. Sure, good morning works for me.
Hup, 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 hup. Oh god, those things are gross.
I mean, you are playing a horror game. It's supposed to be gross.
Duke.
Yeah, but they're like squishy sounding. Ugh. You're tired as F. Oh, that's a big bad word.
That stands for as fuck.
You said the big bad word. I'm telling Mom. Where do I go? Where am I? Everything's so dark. Oh, I
Again,
have to use
horror
lighting.
game. Kind of comes with the territory.
Well, it took forever for it to tell me to use the lighter.
Oh. Is this your first time playing that?
Yeah.
Ah. Eee.
Oh, it's sporty.
I said stands? What?
Yep, I heard it. It's very true. You said it.
Why is that apparently a big deal?
I don't know, but I've already reported it.
Oh.
How
Okay.
could you? How could you? Expect some spooks? Oh, okay. I will expect all the spooks.
Don't say that.
Spooks?
Yes.
Why?
Racist term, apparently.
Only if I'm calling somebody that.
It's something I've had people bring up about not saying.
No, fair enough. I won't say it, but I mean, it's just a word, and it's the connotation of the word that matters. In my
I
opinion.
agree.
I take the doll. I break the doll. Oh shit! I broke the doll. I did not mean to.
Well, Z, I hope you sleep wonderfully well. Thank you so much for coming by. I will be right back, though. I'm going to grab some water.
Oh, there's furniture on the ceiling. Because why not? The dolls are meant to be smashed? Yeah, I kind of figured since it literally did a big special thing when I smashed it. Oh, there's a dead person hanging. I'm sure he's fine. Let me take your chair for you, sir. A great question, Neon. A great question. The world may never know. Oh, there's nothing in there. Nothing but a pair of shoes.
Don't worry, Hex. We'll break the dog, too.
Break the puppy. Break the puppy. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many leeches. They all want a piece of moi. Well, I'm glad I didn't die to literally the first enemy in the game. Now what? Now what? What do?
Now you sacrifice yourself to the eldritch
Dude.
gods. And
The
break the puppy.
dukes? Oh, okay. Break the puppy. I will break the puppy over my knee. Oh, that's a lot of leeches. No, I don't want to die to the first enemy in the game.
Make sausage out of them.
Yay, I survived. For now.
Yes, that is the word, Z.
The word of the day is sausages.
Really? I thought the word of the day was conniving.
Yes.
This message brought to you by the Break the Dog Foundation.
I call it the boofer woofer. You boof the woof. Yeah, I guess we'll turn this now. And there we go. I died.
Well, because seeing a puppy all blushy is adorable, Hex.
Duke.
Yeah.
Squeaky baby. Squeaky baby, you're the one. You make everything lots of fun. Squeaky baby. Squeaky baby. You're the one.
You did want to talk to me about it, but you're not good at finding the right time. About...
I'm assuming the Sunday game. And I mean, Neon, there's no better time than the present.
Oh, that's a thing up there. Yeah, I mean, trust me, this is late night stuff. I doubt, like, much is going to be happening tonight.
I mean, Jaffer's baby is gonna be coming tonight.
Did I stutter?
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Hex, or, Zeb,
They got the
until
dirty
I was, it was pointed out to me.
Oh, I can toss the toilet. Oh, that toilet paper just zoomed out. Toilet paper, come
Got
back.
the zoomies. I've heard you're the unofficial top jog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of something or other? Okay.
What do now? Do I require you to be closed? Aha, that's
Okay,
what I
Z,
thought.
we'll move on from that subject, please.
What, breaking the puppy?
Oh no, we can still talk about breaking the puppy.
Oh, okay.
Hex? Hex? You there? Are you listening to me? Can you hear me well, Hex?
Oh, what's in here?
Hexy Lash. You're a good boy.
Oh.
You're a good boy and a very good artist. You draw so well. And just such a good
What's up here?
boy.
What's up here? It's a way back over, apparently.
Yep, welcome to Zim
Okay.
ASMR. It's AoE.
I have a big brain, Emerald? Yeah, I do have a big brain. I go, poof.
Chris, you're a good boy too.
No. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see what you want me to do, game. Oh, come on.
Rocco, you know I wouldn't forget about the good Roo.
Oop.
And the Stream Pirates raid was successful!
Yay.
Hooray! Party! 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 Party!
But I died.
Stab the Rygon.
No stab.
Stab the Rygon.
No stab. Yeah, just missed it.
the Rygon.
You even know what that word there means?
Why, yes. It means death.
Oh.
Oh, that's a very bad thing to mention around here, Rocco. Because you are a very good boy.
Yeah, I made it.
And Lyndon, you are such a good demon. Who's a good demon? You're a good demon.
Do I need to like collar you or something? Oh. Oh, I'm being frozen. I almost turned to stone.
You're a very good tentacle Clefairy, Lyndon.
Oh, there's a thing over here.
No, it won't,
How do I
Lyndon.
get out?
Speaking of, we should totally have you play a tentacle Clefairy in the Pokerroll game.
Look up? I don't want to look up. Looking up's for wusses.
Look up.
No. I will
Okay.
die with my dignity.
Assassination!
No, is that a piano?
You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go. But actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud all around. A few times now, I've slid down the steps and cleared off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. So I found a room full of children. What do they do with all the
friends.
children? Emerald, can you stop giving me spoilers, please? Thank you, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, always remember to ask before you give tips or anything. It's just preferred on any stream.
Yep. I mean, I appreciate the willingness to help, but you know, I want to figure out the game for myself too.
And if they basically if they ask questions, then answer those. That's usually a good idea, or good way to go about it. But still ask if they want spoilers or not. No, reflexes of a mongoose, not a mogus. A mogus have terrible reflexes. They die all the time.
Oh yes. Like, what's that right behind you?
I saw Rygon venting.
You saw nothing. Oh no, our poor little girl's hungry. And there's food right in there. At least I think there's food. Sus.
Rygon is sus?
No, Kristoff says something sus. Maybe it is me.
Well, what did you do to become so sus? Why are you
Murdered.
a sussy baka?
I murdered
Oh.
food. I eat all the food.
Wonderful food. Food,
Nom, nom, nom.
wonderful food.
Hey, wait. Why does she get toast and I don't get toast? Chat, what are you doing? That's the proper toast response. Give me all the toast. What is this, a shower room too? Oh, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Well, the game's interesting so far. Got nice little set decorations.
I've actually watched a couple of, not full playthroughs, but I've watched a couple of people play it.
Mm-hmm.
Enough so that I don't think I will stream it myself, but I might drag Kerr in and make him play it at some point.
There you go. I've seen enough of it too that I kind of have an idea of what's going on. But it still doesn't mean that the game isn't, you know, bad. Or it doesn't mean that the game's bad to play.
Yeah.
I died. Hey, wait, kerplop. Then I respawned literally all the way over there. Wow, that's a long way down. You know, I tried a little thing today called the World Hottest Chip.
Was it?
It was decently hot. Like, I've got a pretty high spice tolerance, so it was pretty hot. Come on, swing back my way, please.
I am chanting because I felt like it.
Gasp. Where do you want me to go now, game? I died.
To your doom.
She doesn't. She like grabs on. She tries grabbing for the wrong thing, and then inevitably she doesn't make it. I've got to go through this whole sequence again. Ugh.
The song of the Power Washer people, yes.
Window noise. What update are you missing, Zim?
Apparently they turned on storage
died.
sense, whatever the fuck that is.
It's because you duke too much.
Too many dukes.
Too many dukes. You gotta minimize them dukes there. Or the duke sensor goes off and they're like, no, we cannot duke anymore. Duke overload. Yeah, since I sat down with you guys for that one thing, has things hopefully gotten better? And you don't have to go into details, but like, I hope.
Oh, the Wednesday game?
Yeah.
I mean, we only had one session since then, but a lot of
Well, how
things
does the
did get
feel of the
worked out.
session go? Oh, good.
There's still some more work that needs done.
Oh yeah, therapy isn't done in just one session, I can tell you that much. Where did I go?
I definitely don't feel like people are at each other's throat out of character now, at least.
Oh, good.
That was a concern before. And yeah, sorry, Hex. I don't exactly have control over the Windows notifications because, well, every time they add a new app, they're like, and here's a notification that you have to turn off.
Yay!
Game, I know where you want me to go. Let me do it.
I thought you didn't know where it wanted you to go.
But I do know where it wants me to go. It just won't let me do it. Like, no.
Clearly, you need to tell the game who is boss.
Game, I'm boss. I'm the boss.
And now you're dead.
Yeah. Let me think. What do I need to be making the leap at? Because I assumed it was that little bit right there, but now apparently I might be wrong, so I'm gonna go for the big bits. Oh, she doesn't grab on! Yeah, I guess at least she's not instantly dying. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, you stupid thing. Grab something, please.
Sorry, everyone. Hex was distracting me with awesome art.
Oh. I want to see. But I cannot.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, come on, game. It's gotten me stuck. I'm stuck now. Right. Awesome.
Oh no! I lost the soccer ball! Well, bye forever, soccer ball.
Goodbye. The loot being unwelcome problem isn't something that could be fixed or improved by you, Rogan. It'll just take many roleplay stuff. Well, the purpose of our meeting was hopefully just to set the pathway for that to happen. It's still up to you all as a group to decide if it does.
Yeah.
You know, like I could tell, like, say a couple that's in trouble, like, hey, here's all the tools you need in order to keep your marriage, and they could still choose to have a divorce. I mean, it's still a perfectly legitimate decision. All I can do is provide the tools. It's up to you all to use them.
All right, so I am going. Nim is now going to divorce Loot from life.
Sounds extreme.
But fun. I feel like there's an achievement or something with this.
With what? Just gonna restart.
There's this camera that you can apparently spin around by spraying it.
There might be.
What do you mean the stream's audio is out of sync?
Alright, how many fingers am I holding up? That'll tell us. That's correct.
And yeah, Loot is definitely excluded from the group still.
Well, you guys did only just have one session. Oh, she died.
I still feel bad, like as a player, I feel bad excluding him. But at the same time, we've got a very good reason to do so in character. And no reason not to.
Mm-hmm. Well, at a certain point, it just might have to come down to concessions where everyone just gives him that magical last chance to prove himself or something.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
He has made steps. Does the audio seem out of sync for anybody else?
Ah, thank you for the follow, dumbass.
For a second there, I thought you were, you know, calling a viewer that, and then I looked over and I'm like, oh no, that's okay, that's their actual name. I'm like, wow, you're a bit of a snarky one tonight, aren't you, Rygon?
No, I wouldn't call people that just for the sake of it. I'm a nice guy, even if people did break into my vehicle twice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, people broke into my vehicle twice.
Oof.
Want a hint? Feel free to say no. I'll keep working at it for a little bit. But we'll see, cause like I feel like I know what I need to be doing. It just ain't doing it. Worst comes to worst, I'm just simply looking in the wrong spot. Could be that I need to climb the chain or something stupid like that. Oh wait, no, gotta wait. Now we go. Yep, plenty of things were stolen. Oh, I do have to climb the chain. Yeah, that figures. Some office supplies, because I was in the middle of transferring stuff over to my new office. And some quarters. What's at the top of the chain? Oh, nothing. Fair enough. I'm already taking steps, but the most insulting thing is that the guy actually got into the front seat and readjusted my chair, my driver's seat. Like, Like, fuck off, dude. You're the one invading my space. How dare you move my driver's seat?
Wait, MySpace is still a thing?
Sure. You can climb this ladder.
Yeah, anything of, you know, personal sentimental value or anything?
No. I don't
Okay.
keep valuable things in my car. Literally, the only reason I even had those off supplies in there in the first place is because I had moved them out to get transferred over. I'd taken them out of my house, put them in my vehicle, went back in my house, came back out, and they were gone. So,
Oh.
yeah. So he was a brave one, I guess.
Wait. That is literally just a painted backdrop. Is this intentional?
Maybe.
Like, the rest of the area at least has trees and stuff, but that one particular spot, it's like glaringly obvious. Also, this is a really pretty area, gotta say that. That waterfall back there and everything, it's very pretty. Do 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 do.
No.
You cannot deny the Dukes. The Dukes will rise.
I deny them.
They
I
will
deny
gain power.
I deny all of them.
Time for you to sleep? Sure thing. You have yourself a good rest. Deny the Dukes. The Dukes have been denied.
Why, RZ? I didn't even call you Asterisk today.
Gonna be heading out. Have an amazing stream. Love to you and your friend. He seems amazing. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But thank you for coming on by, dumbass. You have yourself a wonderful rest, okay?
Thought I'd come say hi to a good boy before I'm stolen away by yet another friend.
What other friend is stealing you away?
Why is this
Also,
A
hi
friend
there.
that asked if I was free while I was doing stuff with the other friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. It is nice of you to come in and call Rygon a good boy,
I'm calling you a good boy.
but I'm not.
I'm not a good boy.
You are a good boy.
But I'm not.
What do I do here?
Chat, if Sim is a good boy, throw Kachi sticks at him. If he is a cute boy, throw glow sticks at him.
These are lies!
Lies
These
and
are
slander.
lies and slander.
Duke.
Lies, slander, and foibles. Ow!
I feel like I messed up this section. There's no glow sticks here to throw. Well, do you want me to get some?
My glow sticks were custom made.
Steals your glow sticks.
You can't. They
Too
are
late.
under lock and key.
They've been stolen. What you going to do about it, little Marten?
Well, I guess if they've been stolen, then I can't be a good boy because nobody can throw them at me. Or cute. I'm clearly not cute anymore.
Oh, that's not ominous.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to be ominous, though.
It's a noose. Is this the first game? Yes, it is. Just kind of playing through, having fun with it.
So how has your evening been, Kitsu?
Everything's been alright.
Oh, good.
Aside from the fact that you came over here and said hi to me, and then had to deal with me.
Sim, if I didn't like hanging around with you, I simply would not come around at all.
That is true. That's why he never shows up for me.
I just don't know you that much.
Well, how are you supposed to get to know somebody?
I don't know, socializing is hard.
Well, yeah, you gotta do them socializations.
Can I just hide under a rock instead?
No, you must socialize. It's for your own good.
Sorry, Sim. You're like 4 times more popular than me. You have to socialize.
Foibles! Foibles. Foibles, for the record, is a real word.
Oh no, I'm getting turned to stone. Oh no, I got turned to stone.
You know, I know people into that.
Into foibles?
No, being turned to stone.
I'm dead, I died. Yeah, so do I. Fun people. But again, not quite my thing.
Yeah, same.
You were attacked by bunnies and died, Kindle? Well, what are you doing to the bunnies? You should stop that.
You know, I only just now noticed that you were part of a team, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Who's all in there? And I noticed there's like 900 people in there.
Yeah, it's a very big team. Wolstein, hello there!
Maybe someday I'll get invited too. One of us will prevail.
First, they have to actually open up applications again.
Yeah, right? That's something I took a look at and it's like, yeah, no, that didn't happen.
I myself know one of the admins in there, so... Nepotism. Well, I guess it's not technically nepotism, but still. At least I think nepotism is only family, isn't it?
I think so. We could just call it good old-fashioned corruption.
True.
Achievement unlocked.
I don't really know how much it'd help unless you're in like the top, like, 10.
I've had a few
pretty
raids
much, right?
from fellow members of the team. And
Well, yeah,
I've
but
raided a
you
couple
shoot
of them
pretty
here and there.
constantly. But again, you stream pretty constantly, and you're not exactly like at the 0 to 1 viewership. I bet you got 30 viewers right now, don't you? You got 30 viewers. At minimum.
Actually, only 27.
Yeah, well, you're around 30.
Though I've also been doing this for, 6 years. Meanwhile, I know people that have started less than a year ago and are far larger than me.
Yeah, that's just the breaks, right? I mean, like, look at me. I've started technically less than a year ago, and I'm smaller than you, so that's just how it goes. What's in the other room? But then again, I don't exactly have the most, like, engaging or enthralling personality either.
I
Not that
disagree.
Ukitsu would know. Since you never come to visit.
Well, I mean, you keep calling him Ukitsu when it's Okitsu.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you like me, Neon? Aw, thank you.
I mean, you definitely have an engaging enough personality to steal a bunch of my viewers, including my moderators. Like, what the heck? I don't have many of those.
What's in this room? All your moderators are belong to us. What is this room supposed to be?
So, what are you gonna go get busy with then, Kitsu?
Oh, thank you, Emerald.
I'm not sure yet.
No? You said a
I
friend
just don't know
was-
what they plan on wanting to play.
Oh. Is the friend Tiger? No?
No.
Oh.
It is, isn't it?
I know more people than just you, Tiger, and Fetch. Come on.
Well, yeah, you know Orem. Or at least
I have
Orem
never
knows you.
talked to a dorm outside of non-Twitch things for like one thing, and when they had their birthday in your stream. That's like the only time I talked to the dorm.
Yeah, you lucky bastard. I mean, what?
Oh, I see. I figured out the puzzle.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I guess I'll press the button. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw you streamed early today, Kitsu. How did your stream go? By the way, Chris,
Hello,
can I
Tiger.
get a shout out for Rygon as well as Okitsu? Please.
It was a stream.
But was
Wait,
it
okay,
good?
but
That was
like,
good.
you know, not like I did like particularly great. But then again, you know, it's way outside my usual stream time.
Well, great to who standard, huh?
Just my average viewership.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I can definitely tell that the what do you call it? The windfall from Zebra Pig is finally dimmed. Because now I'm not getting like 20, 30 viewers a stream. It's now just like 9. So I can definitely tell the windfall has diminished. But I knew it was only a matter of time.
You know, like this past week, I've been kind of like, oh man, like why has my viewership suddenly like fallen? And then I realized, oh, Vox is back. I guess why people are using me as their backup person to watch.
Well, we also
Sorry,
haven't been
backup
doing.
person.
We haven't been doing much with like Tiger and such. You know, the big group streams like we used to.
I mean, when we're doing that, people are usually only watching one of us. And it's usually you or Tiger.
Hey, I push my friends. I push my people to you, to my friends.
Yeah, and then the second they say anything in my chat, you guilt trip them.
No.
No, that's true. That's very true.
Hey, I haven't said anything about how you've got Neon or, you know, any of the others. Only Chris, because Chris is my moderator. Hey there, SK Tiger. It's great to see you. Yeah, I haven't said anything about Kindle, about Emerald, about Neon, or Wostein, or...
That's a bed with restraints.
The only person that I have bothered tonight about being in your stream was Chris.
Okay. Guess everybody should just go to the other stream. Appease the Zim. I'll be alright. Do I push this?
Kinda? Yeah, Serio.
Oh, I broke it.
Zim demands your pokey eggs. Rygo.
A pokey egg. Where do you think you're gonna get these pokey eggs?
I don't think Zim has thought that far. He just wants eggs.
You know, I got Jaffer that wouldn't let me have his egg, so now you gotta provide egg.
Okay. I have. Hey, Wolstein, good to see you. Oh. Espeon. Espeon.
That is like the most unenthusiastic Espeon I've ever heard.
Espeon.
By the way, Wostein, did you notice the donation goal?
Yeah.
I was making the joke earlier that as soon as you saw that, it would be completed.
Espeon?
Actually, wait, Rygon, do you have a redeem where you can only do Pokespeak for like 5 minutes or something?
Yes,
Espeon,
yes, he does. And Wostein played that.
Espeon. S B Ani Ani Anu S B Ani Ani An. Espeon?
Espeon, for when Rygon feels like getting bit.
Oh, yeah, you could go bite him instead. And no... no worries, Wostein.
Espeon.
There is no pressure for you to do it. Honestly, ideally, several people will work towards that goal.
Espeon.
It's kind of what I've always intended for these goals is, you know, not just one person completing them all.
Espeon. Espeon.
Did you die again?
Peon Eospeon.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, unfortunately, I'm gay and can't really give you the egg that you want. Plus, I'd probably eat it anyways.
It's beyond.
You see, that's Rygon's plan. They have a breeding kink, but they don't want to have the consequences for it, so they're just going to feed the egg to someone.
Oh. Oh,
I
hey,
have no idea if
Sirio's
it's
using...
been 5 minutes yet. And how did you know?
That's what I like about the cards, especially for stuff like that, is there's actually a timer that comes up and gives a little noise when it's done.
Well, usually I pay attention to the clock because I have a clock over here, but I forgot to take a look. So it feels like it's been 5 minutes. Well, I mean, when it comes to breeding, you gotta have more than just a pink blob. You know, you gotta have something shapely.
The pink blob's got all sorts of shapes. It has whatever shapes you want.
Yeah, but it's those eyes. The eyes throw me off. Be like, okay, we can have fun, but you gotta wear this paper bag, okay? Aw, thank you for the raid. Also, it seems like my thing
Oh,
is
hi
not
there,
turned
Kindle.
on. Why is this not turned on?
It's so cute.
No, that's turned on. Let's
I'm
try
cute.
refreshing it. I'm cute.
Rygon, super adorable.
Yes. And don't you all forget it.
Sorry,
But
what
thank
were
you
we
for the
talking
raid,
about?
Captain. It is much appreciated. My name is Rygon. This is my humble little corner of the internet. I am a variety gamer who plays all sorts of interesting little things. So I try to play both games, both main and not as well known, but I stream just about every day. It's wonderful to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Right now we're playing Little Nightmares, and I'm stuck.
Truly, this is the dankest.
Oh yeah, I'm
dungeon.
also streaming with these people.
Sirio Khan tipped $5. Let's make a first step towards changing Zim.
Well, thank you very much for that donation, Sirio. I really appreciate it. And yes, we are streaming together with Rygon, and
Wait.
also Kitsu's here. And Kitsu's a wonderful, smooth streamer. Fantastic for chilling out with.
Joke.
Tim says as he insults my power washing gameplay, saying I don't know how to relax and just enjoy things.
Well, I bet you're pretty rigid right now. What are you doing? Are you
I'm
relaxing?
just sitting here waiting.
You got to relax way more than that. Like, come on.
Yeah!
Well, okay then. I have brought the elevator down. Oh no, she's getting hungry again. She's like, I'm starving. She's starving, everybody. She's starving.
Well, then feed her.
I'm trying. Eat. Eat, my little wife. You know you want. But what is there to eat? Also, wow, that piece of bread did not satisfy her for very long.
Yeah, exactly what Sirio said. Put more effort into relaxing. It's time for Zim's relaxation boot camp for Kitsu.
She's just eating that piece of meat.
Myrrh?
And she got trapped. Oh, joy.
Sim's Guide to Happiness. Do you have egg? Yes. You are happy. Do you not have egg? Scream into the void.
No. No. My guide to happiness. Do you have egg? Yes. Great, give it to Marten. Now you are happy.
Well, that was pretty easy to escape. Catch y'all later, nerds. Here, you gotta come with me, nerd. I gotta drag you over.
Aw,
You're
thank
gonna
you for
help
the
me
head
escape.
pats, SK.
Oh, I got head pats too.
So when can we pet the Kitsu?
Right now?
You could set it up tonight
Yeah.
while you're waiting.
Quite else, I'll probably never notice it.
Well, you gotta put in some sound effects then.
Yeah. Find happy fox noise sounds. Or make happy fox noises. And record them. And then hear yourself and cringe every single time it's done.
Morale. Ooh.
I don't know.
Just like that one.
I love physics.
That is a that is another streamer friend of mine, Seda.
Also, do you know what's something that I need to get emote-wise?
What's that?
Just like, for biddies emotes, just have one. The first one just be like 9 on like a single biddy. The next one, a few. And then like the third, just like struggling to keep them in the mouth.
That would be adorable.
Just watching Sim play, and I'm just like, why do you never use the free movement for the gun?
The heck is he doing?
'Cause I like this.
That's fair.
Oh, he mummified that kid.
See, Kitsu, this is how you relax.
I am relaxed when I play.
Nice and smooth. Back and forth.
Zim plays it like he's vacuuming.
Oh, I've been got. He sniffed me out. I've been caught. How do I get through this section? I'm gonna wait and see what he does.
Slow and deliberate movements. Exactly, Sirio.
Alright, I'm going to hop out of here to go be stolen away by the other friend.
Sure
But
thing.
you're my friend.
Yeah. And you have me almost every day, Sim.
Okay, fair.
This is
I
a
have
friend
been
I get to
touched.
do things with maybe once a week, maybe once a month.
Go enjoy your time with your friend.
And then come
remember,
back here.
Feel relaxed.
Nope, Sirio's trying to hypnotize you. Sirio, when you do hypnotize them, make sure to just like convince him that he's a bunny.
He's a boonie. Very interesting character here. He
He'll
appears to
he'll
be
be
very
fun.
short.
No? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, Sirio is firmly on the Marten side in the war.
Well, I'm probably on the Marten side too. It'd just be funny.
But yeah, enjoy Kitsu.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Ugh, he's just.
So how's it going over there, Rygon?
Wunderbar.
Good.
We just escaped our first boss encounter of sorts, I suppose. But otherwise, it seems to be going fairly well. I'm feeling well. I'm good. I'm looking forward to the long weekend, and the game's enjoyable. Plus, we have our lovely viewership here.
Wait, why a long weekend?
I have a 3-day weekend.
Did you take the day off, or?
No, I just work only 4 days out of the week.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. That's a lot of shoes. I feel like this is a Holocaust reference for some reason.
Well, hello again, Blitz. Welcome back.
And there's something in the shoes.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome! Where do I go now? Where do I go? Everything's spooky. There's a random table down here.
Now you go get eaten.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a small break. I will return in a little bit, though. Sorry for this, I just need to step away for a moment. Sorry about that break, everybody. We all back. Also, I should probably check on Stream Pirates. Hello again, Rygon.
Hello there.
Ah, we completed our quest. Most excellent. Duke, 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 duke. All right.
I got grabbed.
Place your pirates for the battle, everyone. For the raid to end all raids.
I hope there's not an achievement where I can't die once. That's gonna suck.
Also, we should totally turn Rygon into a Growlithe. Just saying.
I've been turned into an Arcanine. Also just saying.
Yeah, so Growlithe's not that far away, so you should be a Growlithe.
Exactly. Well, he can't figure out how to turn off a TV, can he? Alright, what do I do with this now? Oh, I see. There's still one thing I wanna figure out before I deal with him. Or before we go. There's one more candle up here that I couldn't figure out how to light.
Do you have a lighter?
No, I do, but it's more of like, how do I get it lit? There we go. I just wanted to get up here so I could light it. There we go. Oh shit. I died. I broke.
Well, you should instead break Emerald.
I'm here, Emerald. I will make you into a ruby with my bare fists.
Or just many little emeralds.
What's the fun in that?
More shinies.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yes, don't you like these shinies? Oh, don't worry about it, Emerald. Don't worry about a thing. Yes! All of this is... Oh, right. It is not done yet.
Yeah, I made it.
Are you sure?
Yes, because his long grabby arms can't possibly reach me now. I am too short.
Yeah, this sounds like famous last words.
I died.
Yep, there they are.
He didn't get me, though. The gap did.
Ah, yes, the accursed gap.
The very short gap that should have been easy to jump across. I gotta go get that thing. No, I'm fine, Emerald. We're making progress.
Except Neon that Emerald isn't a human. Emerald is a Leafeon.
Ah.
So soon we'll make a, Oh, that's all of the raid. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's a large portion of it, but not all of it. Do, 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 do.
Hey, hell off! No. I gotta do that puzzle all over again.
Yeah, we'll crush Emerald down into a leaf stone.
There we go. Then we can make more Leafeons. Wait. That's how they do it, isn't it?
Do 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 do.
I gotta wait for the ship to tilt.
Are we coming sailing away with you now?
Yes, you are all going to sail away with me, and we shall all make beautiful music together.
What's wrong with Emerald?
He's got grabby hands.
Hey, just tell him no. And he has to
No.
respect it because consent.
Uh-oh. I think this is a running away section.
You know, that's a very good point, Neon. Ooh, piece of candy.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, you give consent, Neon? So we're gonna crush the Espeon into candy? But Emerald, you gave you know, somebody gave consent for you.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, how am I gonna beat him? How am I gonna beat him?
By evolving into a Leafeon and getting him high.
Right?
Make friends, not war.
Ugh. How do we do this? Ah. I see what I need to do.
Are you sure, though?
Damn it. Yeah, I gotta pull the
Apparently
other bar
not.
out. Just because I got caught doesn't mean I don't know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh.
It's just grabby hands are just too strong.
It's okay. We'll just turn you into a candy on.
The candy on?
That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing here, Emerald.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll be delicious.
I could give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Sure. Weird person that is talking about these missing link things.
Ugh, they're still kind of trying to grab for me. Ugh. Alright, we finally got past the boss. Got off his arms, just what he needed. Now he's short on both ends. But you even unlocked the lair. Did the stream crash? No? Maybe your stream did. Oh, it was just you? Yeah. Oh. It froze once I killed him. It was just because it was just that epic.
You did such a fantastical job. Not even Twitch could handle your awesomeness.
Yeah. That there's a body.
Except
Give
for
me a body.
Slitherite. We turned Slitherite into candy.
Oh yeah, very official.
See, we got Rygon's. Rygon has given his consent for it.
Oh wee. Yeah, a hook with a random shoe on it.
Ow!
That's a lot of bodies. Oh no, she's getting hungry again. But there's so much meat here. Oh, I think a rat got caught.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Well, that's what I said.
I mean, it's not my fault that is easily rectified, Slitherite. You don't need to beat me.
Yes, eat the rat. Eat the rat.
Eat the Espeon.
What? She is eaten up
Wolstein_Royal has turned Rygon into Arcanine. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I said Growlithe, not Arcanine. But Rygon, you've been turned into an Arcanine.
What, like through one of your cards?
Yeah.
Oh. Archeonine. Arcanine. 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 Nine arc. Arc 9.
Okay. I believe I am done with the lower platform in full now. And it's over.
Arcanine.
That's over now.
Arcanine?
It's over. You can go.
Arcanine?
Uh-oh. Whoa's time!
Arcanine?
Whoa!
I am innocent.
Arcanine?
I don't think you're innocent. You clearly used the longer term potion.
Arcanine.
Whoa's time, fix it!
Eventually.
No, we need him back. How's he gonna run Poker Roll tomorrow if he's an Arcanine?
Well, then that will be perfect. We just got to make sure the rest of the party joins him.
Arcanine.
But then we
I
can't
guess
put
we
on
do
a
need to work on the
show.
translator. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just realized I forgot.
Arcanine.
Well, text-to-speech for all.
I don't have enough cards for that. I gave Jaffer Jaffer's got his Jaffe Talk pack, and that's it.
Also, good morning, SK Tiger. See, Neon is claiming responsibility.
Arcanine.
Don't worry, just use Claw of Paw. You got this.
Arcanine. Oh.
Oh, I
What's
didn't
fine?
think I grabbed the 2-hour one. Whoops.
Oh, apparently Neon put that in place. I see.
Yes, I see.
You need to go through all of your potions then, because apparently they've been tampered with.
Don't worry. I'll just have Neon have all of them. I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun with it.
Oh, good point.
I don't deal in poisons, so as long as he's not nothing of that sort, they'll be perfectly fine. Most likely.
Yeah, we could carry Raigon around in a Pokeball now, I guess. So you still gotta catch him. I don't know, Neon, but it makes me worry about how you're gonna run the Sunday game if every time we turn around, you're just gonna betray us.
Arcanine.
You just jump for him. That's all.
Nine.
Well, at the very least, there's one way to halfway rectify this. Going by the previous request.
What previous request?
There we go. That ought to set things somewhat alright.
Wosteen_oil
Sort of.
has turned
Maybe.
Rygon into a growl.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh, so now you de-evolve? How is de-evolving him going to help anything?
Well, it's another potion, and maybe not tampered with. And at the very least, it is what you requested. So... getting somewhere.
Growlithe? Growlithe.
Still not sure it's quite what we need here.
Oh, Growlithe.
No, we can always have more adorable fire dog.
Growlithe.
Just make sure he's back to normal tomorrow or later today for the Pokeroll. You know, we need him
no
back.
guarantees.
Oh, Growlithe, growl. Little growl.
Little growl.
Little growl.
After all, folks, these are the ever-lovely Streamloots cards that we're goofing around with. Feel free to try some yourself if you happen to have any.
Oh yeah, you still need to use that one card for a gift pack.
So... I broke that card down.
Oh.
It is no longer in my deck.
Could have told me about that.
Yeah, no, that completely slipped my mind. I intended to tell you yesterday, and then I barely remembered to donate. And then, I just hopped off and went to sleep.
Ah.
Communications were sparse.
Well, I guess I can go delete that card.
Yep. Now it can be done.
So, has this potion worn off? Should have by now.
In reality, who knows?
I think it has.
Oh, good. He's back to normal.
Heck, he just stuffs me in a fish? This mouth breather?
What?
I'm over at the cook stage, and the dude just picks me up and stuffs me in a fish.
Well done.
I mean, Neon, if you want to run a Pokeroll campaign, I'm sure we can find players that want to play. And we could possibly have crossover episodes between the two.
Sure. He will kill you in different ways depending where he gets you. I kind of figured. He still is an ugly SOB, though.
You know, that's fair, Slitherite. That's fair. Normal is a very abstract concept, especially around here. But... my game broke.
Joke.
В это время, когда проявления гона были особенно активными, нам приходилось запирать
And I
дверь.
can't fix it because of a Marten video.
Сюда открыть синий свет тоже нельзя. А открыть можно? Открыть можно? Не будешь нападать?
He can't get me. He can't get me because he's too short.
Нет, Вадюша, знаешь, пока ты не успокоишься.
What you gonna do about it, mouth breather? What you gonna do about it? Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna pick up this pot and I'm gonna throw it at you.
Вот такой вот соболь в горе. Это еще не самое худшее
Take that,
проявление.
you ugly SOB. Oh, you forgot about me.
_Zim has turned Worsteen into an octowl. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Octowl?
Big dip.
Not.
Alright, now to fix the game.
Toilet. These uncomfortable connotations.
Okay, testing. Can you hear me?
No.
No?
No.
Oh,
Nothing.
what? Oh?
He's a very adorable Noctowl.
Mm-hmm. Right. I have a chat with a lot of self-control. Yeah, I do. Oh, geez, this guy's even uglier. Oh, I see. They're
Alright.
twins. That's why they have a pooping toilet. Like double pooper.
Speaking of the Pokeroll, I have been leaning very heavily towards the idea of setting up of making a new... Oh, okay, the potion should have worn off now. But it's setting up a new system for it. Because Pokeroll really does have quite a few issues, and it's a good foundation.
Sagan?
I was thinking of... I've been leaning towards the idea of making a, you know, our own version of Pokeroll and putting that out there.
Oh, well, go for it. Sounds like a lot of work.
Definitely does. I would need to drag a bunch of people in for help.
Personally, for me, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I think the system we're using is okay, but it definitely could be improved upon.
Yeah, that's kind of what
many of these things could.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And while we would definitely run into problems where it's like we need to go through this, like if we were to do this and implement it and such, there would definitely be times where it's like, okay, let's figure out how this is gonna work. But I think it would be a lot of fun. And personally, I'm still more of a fan of the D10 system than than using D6s.
Uh-huh.
I do like the multiple dice setup. But I would basically steal how World of Darkness and Exalted do dice, where they use D10s, and 7 and above is a success, but the DM, depending on what the situation is, like if it's something super easy, but you still want a roll with Exalted and such, you can lower the difficulty, so like a 6 or above is a success. But by default, it's 7 and above. Or if it's something particularly difficult, you can, of course, raise it. It's a bit more difficult to do that when, you know, you've got only a D6, though.
Yeah.
But then there's also the potential, like for them, 10 is exploding.
Exploding.
Where they count as 2 successes and you get to roll it again.
Ooh.
But a 1 subtracts a success. In Pokeroll, I believe you need to get 2 1s in order to subtract a success, which kinda...
Was there anything about the old system you'd like to keep?
A lot of the, like, I would definitely want to go over most of the Pokemon's balancing. I will 100% say that while it is accurate for the actual games, that not all Pokemon are equal, I would probably have it set up where if you're running, like, Mystery Dungeon, we would all be baseline equal. Because I'm never a fan of... like with D&D and Pathfinder, I enjoy the randomness of rolling for ability scores. But then you can wind up with players that are simply vastly better than other players. And I've never been a fan of that kind of thing, which is why I usually go with a point-buy system. Slitherite, your packs have been sent. Or your pack. Good luck.
Good luck.
So I probably would not have us copy just the stats from the Pokemon itself from the Pokedex. It would probably be a different setup.
Something a little bit more custom.
Yeah.
I get you.
I also would say I would not bother making a PDF.
What?
What I would prefer to do is like the Pathfinder and Starfinder, where they've got their SRDs. A wiki type system, I feel, is far better for a. It's far easier.
But wikis require maintenance and keeping up. A PDF, you know, if it gets shared enough, it could last forever. As long as we, you know, things maintain compatibility with PDFs. Like a wiki system, I totally get you, but honestly, I'd say go for both. The wiki could be a quick reference so long as it's up, but the PDF could at least keep all the materials together in the event that the wiki does not last.
Well, I mean, Pokeroll has been on they've had their site going forever now. And
my mouth isn't moving. Meh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How is my avatar, by the way, guys? Sometimes it gets broken after the feed breaks.
Yeah. My avatar isn't doing too well right now because I'm in a dark room, so it's not capturing me as best as it could.
I will say part of why I would avoid a PDF is PDFs kind of come with the expectation of graphics as well.
I mean,
And
I guess you don't have to have graphics though.
true.
And suppose that you are going for an actual system, I'm sure there's plenty of artists out there who'd be willing to donate a piece to it, so long as they are given appropriate accreditation.
Possibly. But as far as hosting a wiki goes, it's actually super cheap and easy to keep one going. At least with my connections anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I've got several people that I know that I could run it for. I would probably need a bigger or a. I would probably need more, but at least at the start of it, I could keep it running for maybe $60 a year.
Okay. Even so, though. Oh, I've been turned into a maid.
But a wiki is also much easier to update.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we get rule changes or something, we can just go in there and boom, there you go. And then everybody would have access to the wiki. Like, maybe at definitely at some point, if we get to the point where we're like, yep, I don't see any other problems that could possibly arise from this rule set as is, let's go ahead and publish it as a PDF.
One playtest later.
Right? Well, that's one of those things, is that a system like this, especially a new system, would require very thorough playtesting to ensure compatibility and balance.
Yeah.
Especially with something as complicated as Pokemon. You can
Sliderite
easily
is
see
watching the
a
same
Pokemon
banner.
slip by like
Praise banner.
a really tall palm tree.
Oh, look at Pokemon itself. It accidentally put in a Pokemon that flags on its own system for cannot trade with the current name.
Wait, really?
The Cofagrigus, I believe.
Like, you don't give it a nickname and it flags their system?
Yep, if you don't give it a name, you can't trade it.
Oh my god.
Gotta rename it. Even they aren't perfect from it.
You know, I like that idea, Sirio. Some base stats that are based on, you know, so the base stat, like racial stat bonuses. But otherwise, you get to assign points as you want for your individual Pokemon.
Oh no, this guy's, he's right here. He's right in front of me. Now he's shuffling with a bot, or a box. A big old box shuffle.
The multi-action is something I'm not sure if I'd want to keep. Or if I do, it would be something that would definitely get some serious attention to how it actually works.
Yeah. Well, if you're making a new system, why not just simply revamp that too?
Yeah, that's something I could do. It would be a long-term project that I would want to bring, like, you and others in on. Probably make a few streams out of it. Like, just sitting here going through things and setting it all up.
Damn it, I got caught.
But one thing's for sure, it would have proper emphasis for the mystery dungeon stuff.
Yeah.
I would say I'd still keep the whole you are able to, regardless of what species of Pokemon you are, you're able to manipulate things just like any other Pokemon can. Just because it's... This is a research table? Okay. Looks like a workbench to me, but okay.
So what was the point of having him come over here? Oh, the key.
Yeah, I think we could put together a really good system, especially with the help of like Charum and his DM and such. Maybe get them to adopt it as well.
There you go.
Though, I kind of doubt they would because they've been running so long with it as is.
It's a super sneaky escape emerald. Super sneaky.
I would probably... One thing I do like is the dodge, or the evasion, or flash mechanic. However, I'd make it where you can do... probably something along the lines of one or the other per turn, or per round.
What I'd like to see are personally more resources in terms of the mystery dungeons themselves. So like more tiles or more explanation on what tiles could do. Just more things that'll give people ideas on things to do as they draw up the tiles.
That could be a great idea. And we could possibly make use of your books for that.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Like, if just, even if it's just a whole section of, hey, here's like a D100 random table, have at it. Like, I think that would help players out a lot with making sense of, what can I do with this?
And heck, we could even put out little modules of adventures for DMs to run, kind of like other systems have. We would still have a trainer aspect. That would eventually, anyways. But
yeah, we don't need a trainer.
This one would be focused on more on the mystery dungeon aspect itself.
And then people will complain because it's not like, oh, I want to do regular Pokemon. I don't want to be a Pokemon. Like, well, you lame.
Yeah.
Alright, what was the purpose of coming down here?
And, you know, we could even come up with a system to make it able to be used with more than just Pokemon.
Oh, yeah?
You know, explanations on how to balance things to make them work with other other franchises like Digimon, perhaps. I would definitely add more items.
Oh, yeah.
Like, things that are, you know, not in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, but make sense for survival. Like rope. Or, Interview me? What are you interviewing me for?
I think it's for Neon's, like DM and other people interviews. You know, people who are like on the who do tabletop role playing games and stuff like that. All in character, so you know, you're gonna have to be in character as a creator.
No, that's Lyndon's thing.
Oh, that's Lyndon's thing. Oh, I'm not sure what Neon's about then.
Oh, okay. He's asking about the Marten twins for the Sunday game.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, it would like a lot of the way the burn and such works. I actually like that with Pokeroll. I don't want to get them mad at me for just outright stealing things, but I do like how those work. And, well, frankly, they've kind of abandoned the project anyways, so...
What?
The developers of Pokeroll.
Oh. Oh, these two mouth breathers. Like, where did she go? Yeah, you go back to washing your dishes.
But I'm not washing any dishes. I'm cleaning a deck.
Hey, all I know is that those two do not get paid enough for all the work they put into stuff.
Oh, this is where my step ladder and actual ladder went. I was wondering about those. Well, come on. Go ahead and come on, voice, Neon. We can go ahead and discuss all that.
Yes, join us. I promise I won't turn you into a Pokemon. For a while. Welcome, Neon.
Oh, it's me, the annoying guy.
Hello. You're not the only one. I'm sure there's far more annoying than you.
That's true. I need to be more specific about which one.
I'll get my blowhorn, and then I can top you. Okay, game. I can't move around. These two are being dumb.
Alright, so what's your interview?
So, Zim, I got your general story down, which is that Chits and Chat, or the twins, because their name changes every single session, which is going to kill me, by the way.
Technically, their main names are Sobel and Sabal.
Okay, Sobel and Sabal, which sounds like a play on Sable.
Sobel is actually the Russian word for Sable.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fair enough.
That you have 96 siblings and probably 2 parents. So you essentially have like a town's worth of family members scattered to the winds due to your town being destroyed because the island sank. Am I correct so far?
The basic idea that we had was their island that they were on as a family kind of split rather than sank.
Ah.
And it kind of drifted apart. Could go with whatever you want on that, though. I'm not particular there. But as a result of that, they came up with the Talkie and Talkie network and kind of spread out to other islands to create a network of psionic communication.
So
The hook wasn't in the proper position.
As a player, what would you like to see in this campaign?
I honestly don't have much in particular on what I'm looking for. The main thing that I am looking for is that their story completes, is that they actually do become deities.
Yeah.
There could possibly be stuff involving them setting up more places connected to the network. That is something that you could do.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the main... Those are the main two things.
Yeah, basically no whammies.
Oh, you mean killing them?
No. I'm sure you wouldn't complain if that happened naturally and not through me being stupid. No, I meant in terms of, oh, this whole god thing was a trick the whole time. There is no godhood. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I would not be happy about that.
It's so expected. I am surprised that people didn't make their story that they know it's fake. I'm not saying whether it is or not.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head on out, so I'll catch you all later.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you
Rest
right on.
well.
Bye.
Happy that you're not an Arcanine anymore.
See you later today.
You as well. Bye.
So yeah, no whammies like that.
Yeah.
Or at least if it is a whammy, make sure that there is a way that they can ascend.
Yeah. Maybe in the epilogue you found a way.
Well, or just... Because, like, the whole premise of the campaign, you can't really... The whole premise of the campaign so far is becoming gods. Or at least something to do with deityhood. And so it would not be an epilogue thing. It would be, okay, that might be the, not exactly BBEG, but the final kind of act for the party is when they actually fight and become gods.
Yeah.
Or whatever they may want, you know.
Yeah, I have a lot of notes from the well, not a lot of notes. I have notes from the previous DMs, and it feels like they all had different ideas of where they wanted to bring it.
I assume Luke actually did want it to become a they all become gods thing.
The original guy?
Yes. River Otter.
Yeah, I actually don't remember. He might have been one of the ones who said they wanted it to be fake.
What do you mean, one of the ones? For this, so the group has been together for a lot, but there's only been 2 DMs that would be for you for this. Because after the last one, we were like, or not the last one, but before Luke, we were like, okay, we're just done with this story. We're gonna do a revamp of the campaign again. Because before that, we were going with Red Flag Rejects D&D, and now it's Ascent to Ascend. But either way, even if he was intending for it to be a fake out thing. Oh, missing link fact. They are sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot. Wait, one Bigfoot? Kinda like a bear's. The other one's small, like a cat's. I found track evidence of this myself. Okay.
Yeah, come on, Zim. That's Bigfoot fact 101.
Did not, was unaware of this.
But they don't call them big feet.
I suppose you have a point. Of sorts. But anyways, even if that was their original intention, I would personally really like to see a way to achieve that.
Yeah, my general rule inside my head was as long as it didn't happen yet, I can change whatever I want.
Exactly.
That's also an idea some DM should kind of have in their head, is until the players don't have privy to your notes. So you can change what's going to happen.
Hey there, Meathy. It's good to see you. But yeah, you can absolutely change things around. It is your campaign now, after all.
Yeah, well, testing if all goes well.
Yes. But yeah, there's a... That's the main thing that I want for the Marten twins, and the main thing they want. And their goal for the ascension to godhood is simply, we can make this much bigger than just our group. Than just our family. Which, for the record, they do already have a lot of cousins and such as well. That can also fill in for parts of the family and such. It's not just the siblings.
You have so many that I don't even know how I would handle it. It would almost feel like if there was any Martens in the campaign, that they would all automatically be part of your family because there's a 50-50 chance that it's true.
Nah, there can be others. At least until they're indoctrinated into the family.
Indoctrinated like a cult. And I am now tempted to find out how big Marten litters are.
They're generally small.
Oh, so your mom and dad just like really had no restraint.
I mean, this is also a fantasy world, so... And they're technically noble Martens. They're a different variety altogether. Also,
Yeah.
SK, I do need to be notified when Stream Pirates is done, because Stream Pirates gives me no notifications about when it finishes. So you guys I'm relying on you guys to let me know, hey, it's done. Move to the next one.
Still in works.
Yeah, it's still in beta. But yeah, I want to... They want to ascend so they can bring the communication across the world.
Yeah, so that no families have to truly be broken apart.
Exactly. And, I mean, once they ascend to godhood or later on during the campaign, they discover other... Well, actually, their epilogue would probably be, okay, they're gods now, and they have discovered there's more than one universe out there, so let's go spread it to all of them. And that would be where they leave off. Probably going to the Guild Tales game.
Directly. And we tell DG, hey, there's secretly 2 deities in your campaign now. I just imagine that after they hit godhood, they don't just like use their godhood powers like almost at all, other than maintaining the internet. They just like act like tourists.
It's not the internet.
Okay, the Marten.
It is called the
Marten Network.
The Marten Nest.
Oh, okay. Maintaining the Marten Nest is they just like go to places and are like permanent tourists.
Honestly, part of me is like, well, they probably wind up working with Greaves, who, while not a god, definitely has the power to help them pull off what they want. So they'd probably make a deal with him to get all that set up. You know, barter out a system for that. You know, the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Hi, Meathy.
Yeah, it makes sense. The general idea of personality-wise I get from the Marten twins is that they're friendly. So it seems they're vengeful if you mess with their friends.
Oh, they are very vengeful. But they've got a mischievous side. However, it's not exactly... It's a mixture of chaotic and order.
Yeah. There is a question I have to ask, because I am only a DM with so much creative ability. And I don't have the sheet in front of me. What stops your character from just melting their way through everything?
Psi points?
Yeah, but you get tons of psi points later.
That's basically it.
What-oh.
Huh?
I said, uh-oh. No, I'll just have to be creative.
How so?
As in, like, why or how would you be creative?
Why? Yeah.
Well, why would I have to be creative? Like, oh, there's a door in front of you and it's locked. However, you're sure there's a key somewhere. I disintegrate the door. I mean, oh, okay.
I mean, they haven't.
Lead-lined doors.
Magical doors are a thing, and they cannot do that to magical objects.
Ah. Plus, I guess you don't know what will happen if you just blast open the door.
That as well. And especially with this group, they kind of try to be more conservative with their psi points. Because they run the support for the group, not so much the absolute utter melting thing.
Yeah.
So they've got to make sure that they are more support than they are damage dealers.
Yeah, at least for now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they'll become a little bit more active once you start getting to the hundreds of psi points.
I don't think I ever get to that high.
I hope I didn't get the wrong character sheet. Not character sheet, the wrong book. See, I put it in 50 classes style.
I think they are the if you look up Psionic Handbook, that should get you what it is. They are Mystic class.
You're right, they don't get hundreds, they only get 100.
Yeah.
And
which is still a lot to work with, but at that level that they get to that point, wizards can do that anyways.
Oh no, I'm not worried that at level 17 you'll have disintegrate. At that point, dungeons have to do a bit more than locking a door.
Yeah. Like, yes, they get access to these abilities earlier than wizards and other spellcasters. Because, like, the disintegrate isn't available for a while for a wizard. However, theirs also don't do nearly as much damage as a wizard's would.
Yeah, I believe yours is more utility than just kill.
Yeah.
At least I think so, unless Unmake does damage.
Unmake does damage. It's just it's nowhere near as much as the actual disintegrate spell.
Yeah, I was thinking of, and I don't want to nerf your abilities, but I have to I keep saying that, but then it comes out, and then I just basically say, but I'm nerfing your ability. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
annoying.
that. I'll stop saying that. One thing I was thinking...
You keep talking about wanting to nerf it, and it's like, okay, but why? It's already weaker than the variety that a wizard gets access to.
No, well, for dungeon delving, I wasn't looking to nerf it. The only part where I might have to nerf it, because this is a sea-based campaign and the Dungeons & Dragons rules really weren't made for sea campaigns, is when it comes to damaging a ship with it. And I'm trying to come up with something where it's extremely powerful, but it's not destroy ship like control water is.
So you're going to... Control water is a cantrip.
It is? Or is it shape water? See. Oh, no, shape water is a cantrip. Control water is the full spell.
And what level is that?
4th level.
Okay.
At 4th level, you can one-hit kill any ship.
And we already have that.
Yeah, I don't... It's not good for the campaign for one-hit kill ship spells to exist.
The main way to stop that is if we're gonna be doing naval combat, don't let them get close.
I mean, I guess like every ship would just have a wizard who's just there to counterspell control water.
Actually, in a D&D setting like that for a military ship, absolutely.
Yeah, it would just be easier to just say that you can't capsize a good ship with shape water.
What does shape water do specifically again?
Sorry, not shape water, control water. Control water can make a whirlpool in the water. It can like redirect the flow part water. It can flood a location with water. If you use it, never mind. It says huge or smaller, so so never mind.
You are overthinking this. You are planning for all of these possibilities when they haven't even come up at all yet. And you're talking about nerfing things when you haven't even actually seen what they actually do. Like for the Martens and their unmake, very simple. Do what most combat ships would do.
Compartmentalize and bilge.
Yeah. Boom, there you go. Can't sink it.
Well, that's what I was going to do, but I thought you would find that cheap.
No, that is... It is realistic. It is exactly what a lot of ships do. And... like, yeah, I would still be able to sink it, but it would take more than a single one of those castings then.
Yeah.
But no, that would be realistic. More realistic than every ship going around with magically enchanted hulls. Or less egregious towards me as a player to be nerfing my spell when it's already weaker than the wizard's counterpart.
We are designed to take hits that'll take out the same chunks as these spells, and take on water more than any of these little cantrips or spells will throw in. You think these spells will sink us?
And either way, a whirlpool does not necessarily mean instant destruction of the ship.
No. It has a thing where a huge or smaller ship that you use control water on has a 25% chance of capsizing.
A 25% chance, and you're already planning on how to stop that from happening.
Well, I didn't read it was huge or smaller. Huge is actually like a like is like a wave runner. It's not like your ship would be bigger than huge.
And yeah, you're Neon.
What?
Fucking relax. Like seriously, dude.
Oh, here's Unmake. Oh, no. Oh, Unmake's perfectly fine.
And yeah, okay. You.
I'm sorry, you described it differently than how this thing described it. And I thought it was like some like eraser gun. And it's like, no, it actually has damage.
It is an eraser gun for a 10-foot sphere of area.
Yeah.
It would take multiple castings of the spell to actually capsize the ship in any fast amount of time. And either way, a ship would realistically have it would be compartmentalized. Yeah. Especially a combat-oriented ship.
Mind you, a 10-foot cube is huge, and one thing I wanted to do with it, which isn't a nerf, is turn that into a damage number.
That would be...
Maybe again ship it should just... Yes?
Stop.
What?
That would very much be a nerf.
You punch a 10-foot cube into a ship, what damage does that do?
Realistically, ships would not have HP values for the entire ship like a person would. Ships can take more damage. It would be based on where you're hitting the ship. That is what would determine... Like, you can literally pound away at the area above the water line of a ship all fucking day long, and it is not going to stop that ship from floating. At all.
Mm-hmm.
It is more about positioning of the attack than it is about actually, just punching damage at it. And yeah, what Slitherite said, a 10-foot cube isn't huge. 10-foot cube is large category. And you just said yourself that these ships are going to be much larger than huge category.
Yeah, I looked it up. Like any ship worth sailing is gargantuan. Even a rowboat is at least large.
Yeah. I could punch a 10-foot hole in the ship. But
yeah,
if they're compartmentalized and their crew gets to the spot and closes off the compartments, that ship ain't sinking.
Yeah, I'm looking at the HP values of the hulls in the ships sections.
For me, I would do ship-to-ship combat more as a... You
narrative.
have a narrative thing, and not just HP. And even then, I would, if anything, I would put HP to sections of the ship.
Yeah, I'm looking at Ghosts of Saltmarsh for the rules for ship combat. I could just drop it and make it narrative.
Because, again, like you can see in Sea of Thieves, you can literally punch as many holes as you want into that ship, and if they aren't below the waterline, it ain't sinking.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Saltmarsh. You, like, the hull sinks the ship, but the different sections have less HP. Like, if you destroy the sails of a ship, it's not moving. Well, unless it has oars.
Yeah, things like that. Or perhaps a magical means of movement, but that's a whole other thing altogether. Like, we can try to target areas, and even then, how fast does a ship move?
Just slow.
A ship can get slow is not an actual number.
A really fast ship gets to about 5 miles per hour.
I'm looking for per round stuff.
For ship, okay, I'm gonna have to convert it then, because they don't give that.
Well, I can save you the effort and get to my point here. A ship would sail faster than the Martens can swim after it. So they could jump into the water or something and punch a hole into the ship under the water line, but they'd only get one shot before the ship now has left them behind.
Yeah. But, yeah. So the idea I had for Unmake is if we use HP, which we're probably not.
If you want to use HP per section, then very well. Definitely not HP total.
Okay, yeah. Per section. If we do it, my idea is Unmake, you don't roll, you just do max damage, because it's an object.
I could accept that. But that also depends on where they're hitting. Because, frankly, if they target the sails with it, and of course they would need to make a roll unless they are literally on the ship with the... Like, if they get onto the enemy ship, yeah, that ship's fucked. At least as far as... Because then it's an unmoving target and they wouldn't need to. But if we are sailing alongside them, I would need to make an attack roll. And I could miss, but if I do land a hit on the sails, no matter how much HP they have, a 10-foot sphere should be deleted from that mast. Which is part of why I'm hesitant for you to use the HP method. Because it would not make... There is definitely no mast that is thick, that is more than 10 feet thick. But that's also not going to, you know, that is one of those things where it is not going to destroy the ship, but it will definitely stop it, depending on what other sails it has.
Yeah, maybe instead I should just make it do a flat 100.
You're still going with the damage idea.
Well, flat 100 is enough to destroy the sails, ballistas, mongrels, rams off most ships. I don't even... It's enough to destroy everything pretty much with one hit, except for the hull itself.
Okay, we can work with that.
Mind you, it says within 60 feet, so yeah, you'd basically be on the ship.
Exactly. Missing link fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog. With which they apparently share an identical diet. So you're actually, surveying wild hogs. Got it, not Bigfoot. You are so obsessed on this stuff, and yet it's not going to even be that big of a deal.
I'm so obsessed with this stuff, and it's probably not going to be a factor. The only reason I think there has to be ship combat is because you have magic cannons, and it'd be such a ripoff to the person who got the influence to just have it be like a mantelpiece.
No. You look at influence differently than most other people do. I know we've had issues with you regarding influence before, but it is not guaranteed that your influence is actually ever going to be used more than once. Or even once. I understand it would suck, but at the same time, your influence was just to give us the cannons, not for us to use them or anything. And either way, we have used them.
Yeah. And it would be much easier just to not focus on ship combat, because the only book is Ghosts of Salt Marsh, and it doesn't have, like, ironclads or super duper ships.
When it came to the Martens with the one ship that they were talking about about destroying our ship, leaving us all in chains, and so yeah, the Martens were going to take action to prevent that. And in that case, they are literally on the ship that they would be targeting. But in a normal ship-to-ship combat, we are probably not going to be only 60 feet apart.
You would be basically running right next to each other. It would be a boarding action.
Ramming or boarding would be the action that they would be taking if they are that close. And, well, in that situation, if they're getting that close with magic being a thing, they are stupid.
Yeah, or they specifically know what they're doing.
Exactly.
One thing I was also going to do is I was going to make psionics known. Is that alright with you, or did you want psionics to be more of like a power no one knows about?
As long as there's a logical reason for why people would know about it.
There definitely is. Like there being people with psionics out there? Or a entire Marten family of over 100 people strong?
Marten family that doesn't really interact with the other, with normal people.
Yeah, those people.
I mean, the Martens would know it exists.
Yeah.
Either way, good luck stopping the psionics from working.
That wasn't really my plan, but yeah.
Well, I can't be so sure when this entire conversation, or at least 50% of this conversation, has been how much you want to nerf me. Without nerfing me.
Yeah, there we go. Yes. The entire conversation was, hey, I don't want to nerf you, but can I nerf you?
Yeah.
For these completely hypothetical situations that will never show up. What if you use this ability on, like, Count Frankenstein? It's like, why is he here?
Who the fuck is Count Frankenstein?
Oh no, I combined Dracula with Frankenstein. It's unstoppable.
I don't know, but I'm just laughing because all this talk of ships and magic, and I'm just sitting over here. Plop a druid down on the back of a ship or the side of a ship and warding wind away. Who needs wind? Who needs sail speeds limited?
Yeah, most of this is not going to be a factor. And either way, our ship is not made for combat. We are going to be avoiding combat as much as we can with, ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah.
If anything, it's more likely that we will be using the unmake as a, okay, they're distracted, let's go.
Yeah, like you use it on their rudder and then get back on your ship and just steer away.
Jaffer is now a daddy!
Yay!
I don't think Jaffer is actually here in the chat, but he did send me the message that, yes, the baby has been delivered. Here, I'll break my overly sensitive copyright rules. It's a special occasion. There. Have Jaffer holding his baby. Jaffer is one of our one of our longtime community members, Meethy, and he and his wife have been in the hospital all day because his wife was giving birth.
What baby?
To a baby. I've been bringing it up here and there when he's given me updates. Good God, my preview of the stream on Twitch right now is like 20 minutes behind.
Sounds about right.
Goodness.
Alright, we still got about 10 minutes left on Stream Pirates. Do make sure you are placing and moving around your pirates for that. and place your troops, everybody. So yeah, back to the conversation at hand. Neon, cool the fuck out.
All right.
Don't forget Stream Pirates, by the way, everybody. There's a new link to it. I really hope they add an actual, bot for it. ASAP.
Yeah, hopefully it's not one of those forever betas.
Oh, it won't be. They make plenty of money. It'll be in beta for quite a while, I'm sure, but they've also already done this before. Because they also made Stream Raiders, which is out of beta and stuff. And this time they had the foundation to build off of instead of starting from scratch. So, anything else that you are overthinking?
Well, all my ideas. Let me see. If the twins die, does it require only one resurrection spell to be cast, or two? And do they have to be cast one after the other?
That is a very good question that I had not considered. I would say one, because they share a health pool.
Yeah, I can live with that. Can you tell that I've thought of these questions constantly?
You're going to burn yourself out on all this before you even begin. Literally. We just want to have a good time role-playing, and you're here thinking of every little nook and cranny of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, yeah, we want combat, but the majority of what we want is just sit, relax, and have fun role-playing.
It's true, I need to make more compelling NPCs.
Oh my god.
Oh no, did I say something wrong by accident?
No, no. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Oh wait, no, that's worse. Man, these are really clean trees.
That they are.
I don't know how you'd feel, but I would be nervous to go onto a treehouse this big.
I wouldn't.
I don't know if it's built right.
To me, it looks like it's built pretty dang well.
Ooh, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm a little concerned as well, but I don't know. I like trampolines, so.
And either way, it's not like it's that far off the ground.
You could survive a fall like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest. I climb on ladders half that high, and in a stiff breeze, I get a little nervous still.
To me, it looks like it's got a pretty solid foundation. It looks pretty sturdily built. I'd be okay with it.
So, Zim,
Oh no,
you're a
here
DM.
we go again.
Oh my god, Zim, you're a DM.
Yes.
Yeah, you said I could tap you, and I think I will. Yeah, what do you think I should do about a player who's like new and doesn't have exactly any preferences as far as where they want to bring their character?
Kill him off.
I thought more was to try to anything I send at them should be at least a little bit more like not optional, but light-handed.
For a new player that doesn't know where they want to go with their character, honestly,
kill them all.
No. Probably one of the best things that you can do is sit down with them and go over, okay, so I've got option A, B, C, D, etc. Give them options that they could work with, that you can work with. And if they still don't want to go with anything, well, then just don't give them character-centric plot lines. Because one of the most important things about tabletop games is you only get out of it what you put in. If you don't want to put in that effort, then you're not going to get that effort back. I understand they're new, so you could give them guidance on, hey, you could do this, you could do that, you could, maybe you're going, maybe this is your motivation, or that's your motivation. But they definitely at least need to come up with a small backstory. Like, even a premise as simple as the Marten twins can be built upon. And I'm A-okay with building upon a premise.
Yeah.
Having nothing, that makes it much more difficult. But even a vague premise is infinitely better.
Yeah, because all I have for them right now is their class and their background, the mechanical background.
Okay, well, work with that mechanical background. Because that is literally meant to be where they came from.
Yeah, that's true. All it basically says is they're a noble. But I thought of that, but I guess with what you said, I shouldn't just do it. I should say, hey, this is the idea I came up with. That is an option. Where would you like to bring your character?
I would recommend sitting down with them and asking them probing questions. Like, so are your parents still alive? Easy place to start. Do you have any other family? Why are you adventuring? Probably not yes or no questions, but probing ones would be better. You know, the open-ended questions that make them think through these things.
Yeah, basically walking them through formulating their story.
Yeah. And again, if they still can't come up with anything, don't bother giving them much of a story. If they want to come up with one later, great. Maybe they can get inspired over the course of the game, which is okay.
Right.
But I am a firm believer in I'm not going to hold your hand if you're not going to take a step.
That's true. Plus, if I hoisted the story I already came up with on them, and they didn't like it, then that would probably end way worse for me. That'll end them.
I prefer it. Ideally, honestly, Timber goes a little too far on what they've gone, in my opinion, with what they are putting on the DM.
Yeah, Timber's the opposite.
Yeah. He has way too much that you have to keep track of, and I don't think that's okay to put on a DM. It's one thing to have a detailed backstory. It's another to have it so ironclad that they have no breathing room.
There's so much to it.
As far as Timber goes, I would say introduce another equally powerful foe for his people to fight. Basically, extract them from the overall story with that.
With Timber, there's already a few veins. One of the difficulties with Timber also is that his faction is also clearly not the good guys in any way.
Yeah.
And are direct competitors of you. So leading Timber to do anything in that respect is going to be difficult.
So perhaps we have a good faction that opens his eyes to how bad the Empress is.
Yeah.
Perhaps before you introduce that, have him go by and find just villages devastated by them for no reason.
Yeah, like this most recent one.
Oh yeah, Mithi, that's a great idea. What Mithi suggests is a character that has amnesia and they're trying to figure out their own backstory. If they want to go that route, well, you're gonna have to be upfront and tell them. It can be like Mithi put in there. They have no backstory until an idea hits, or if they they can go the opposite route of you come up with that backstory, but do preface it with they may not like it.
Yeah, I think they'll go with the second option. But
where you come up with it?
Yeah.
Alright, I highly recommend clear communication. And you could offer some ideas and get some feedback from them.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Timber would convert either. His people are definitely not the good guys.
Yeah, it's really... And the thing is that they're so strong, they really can't, like, be a direct antagonist anytime soon.
But you could absolutely introduce a faction that is opposing them.
Yeah, apparently they're in, like, some sort of endless war, so there are probably a lot of factions against them. I tried to take some inspiration.
Jaffer! Sorry.
Jaffer!
Jaffer, hello! Congratulations! There you go. Actually, I don't know if he'll even see that I brought it up, but I brought up your sticker on stream. Yes, you are, Jaffer. Congratulations, I'm really happy for ya. I'm guessing Raven's asleep now.
Do most women fall asleep after after they give birth?
I mean, it depends on the person.
That's true. I imagine it's strenuous.
Feeding right now. Well, pass along my congratulations to Raven, please. So, do you have the persona name picked out for the little one yet, as well as their real name? I mean, you've already designed their persona, so... Oh no, I might have to watch my language here soon. Nah, I've got a few years left before I have to worry about that. Octavia, very nice.
It's a baby girl, maybe.
Thanks for letting me know, SK. Well, yes, Emerald. Both the parents are furry, so of course the baby is a furry. A second-gen furry, in fact.
And a 7th gen furry gets magical powers in real life. Or so it is ordained.
Alright, Jaffer. Yeah, you go take care of Raven. Thanks for letting me know, and congratulations again.
Yeah. Let's see. I completely forgot what I was going to talk about before.
You were talking about their power and stuff. For Timber the Wolven.
That the Wolven are too powerful?
Yeah, something about them.
Yeah, I was going to mention that something's supposed to... Anyway, one of the one person has a backstory that is giving me trouble. Not because it's like problematic or anything, but because I don't understand it exactly.
Who? And what is it?
Tanya's.
Okay, what is it?
They have to keep neutral karma because of the deal with Hades, but they didn't actually make a deal.
Well, you could ask for clarification.
Yeah, I should. I think I did, actually.
And what did she say?
Oh, I think she just repeated. I think it's one of those things where I should have been more specific. Because I think it's obvious to Tanya, just not to me. I've always... it's just one of those weird things. The character, if she does anything good, she has to do something bad. Is what I'm getting at. If I'm understanding it correctly, which is kind of weird, and I have some issues.
Why do you have issues with that?
Well, let's say she saves the town. Well, now she has to destroy a town. She was instrumental in the town being saved. Well, gotta slaughter some townies. It's the only way.
Well, you could talk with her and tell her,
Ask
hey,
her
I don't like this, or ask for more information, or...
Yeah. Or ask her, hey, why, if that's the case, what happens if you save a town? Does that mean you have to destroy one? And she'll either say yes or no.
A lot of your things that you're worried about, I think would be solved much easier if you talked to people.
I talked to them. I should have talked to them more.
That's my point.
And Timber less. I shouldn't say that. It's... You don't... Let's just say I'm now an expert in Timber's character. Like, to the point where I know, like, the individual... Like, if there were figurines of the Wolven, I know them by name.
Remember that you are the one in charge on this stuff. You do need to work with the players and take their thoughts into consideration, but at the end of the day, you get the final say.
Yeah, that's true. I keep treating it like I'm, like, the servant of the players.
Unless it is something particularly dumb, Like you saw me tell Digi that he was an idiot for what the story he came up with for Loot's introduction. I will back up the DM on things. I'm sorry, but having a new player be an antagonist, terrible idea.
Yeah, it also...
Just imagine if Cirrus was totally evil and not innocent. Yes.
Yeah, it also very quickly became unfun for me.
You're not having fun with Loot?
Well, I wasn't having fun with him as the antagonist.
Now we're in a position where it's very difficult for us to come up with a in-character reason to be friends.
Yeah, and now he's sidelined, and the reason I want to play Loot, which is as a support person, is a supportive person in the supportive role. He can't do that, so now I essentially, my goal now is just to wait for my character to be relevant.
Don't worry, we just have to break you enough such that you'll accept that it's possible to turn against the Orzhov, and take a step towards undoing the damage done.
I don't want to just make Loot become the party's slave boy just so that he would like be there with him. It's such an it wouldn't feel right.
I mean, don't worry about that. Nim wants him nowhere near him.
You want me to betray the Orzhov? Okay, sirs. Would you want a cup of tea while I'm at it? Sure.
At the same time, I also don't want you to do that, because I suspect this is going to end horribly if we do that.
Yeah, Nim won't respect you. If you've got no backbone, he is definitely not going to respect you. And without that respect, you're not going to get very far with getting friendly with him.
Yeah, I can't even picture the scenario where Loot's back with the party right now, so I just have to sit and wait.
I mean, you come along. Right now, what could happen is Graham bring you along to get the green mana piece. Nim is definitely going to object and be against it. However, he won't object. He will begrudgingly accept it. And as long as you're on your best behavior there, that'll be a step in the right direction towards building friendship.
Yeah, and I could supercharge you the whole time.
Watch in horror as Loot volunteers to test every trap.
Oh no.
That would not win Nim's favor.
It would not, but still.
Now, an organic situation of Loot sacrificing himself in some way, that would make some... He would earn some brownie points from that. He's still going to be a little suspicious. It is going to take time and a lot of interactions for him to actually get over it. If you had actually taken the white piece back from the Orzhov, that would have definitely gone a lot further than just getting it from Golkasa.
Yeah, I figured, but I'm playing Loot a little long game in that he figures that you guys are going to need the Orzhov eventually, and having them be mad at you really won't work.
Yeah, but now Nim is just mad at the Orzhov in general.
Yeah, that's true.
And I doubt they're going to take any steps to try and earn Nim's favor.
No, the Orsov will probably still try to stab you in the back.
And Nim will have none of that.
Yeah, but I figure that if Loot had no choice but to choose between both groups, I think he'd choose the party.
He has no choice but to choose. He may not realize this yet, but he has no choice but to choose.
No choice is choosing nothing is a choice.
While choosing nothing means you will just not join the party, and it'll be the choice will be made for you.
It will be a really interesting campaign with the party doing stuff, and then every once in a while it goes back to Loot, and he's just like in his house lounging.
Yeah, I suppose you could always choose death.
So, yeah. Yeah, some stuff I didn't prepare for because I'm just trying to get an idea of how your characters like work and interact. So I'm trying not to like push anything early on.
So this Sunday, it is to be a non-canon episode. Non-canon session. We can't have any sessions advancing the story without streaming it.
Whoa.
Did you think we could?
I thought what I thought was happening was something completely new. Well, was like it. Wait, let me just calm down for a second. I thought it was just not going to be streamed. I didn't think it was going to be non-canon.
Yeah. Take us off somewhere else and go from there. We're not doing the it's not a canon episode. It's not a canon session.
Okay. Well, okay. If you're wondering why I'm so shocked.
Wostein, I hope you sleep well.
Good night, Wostein. I might
Pray
have
that I don't kill Neon.
Yeah, it's true. We're one-on-one. I might have planned as if it was going to be a canonical game these past few weeks. Not constantly. I wasn't like working that hard.
You weren't working hard?
I had a few. I was trying not to like. Well, I was working hard at some points, but I was trying not to like stress myself out totally by. So I just did a little.
You definitely failed on that.
Yes, I did. I definitely did.
You 100% have stressed yourself out on everything.
Yeah, and this revelation has blindsided me completely.
Turn him into a Mr. Mime after all this, Wostein.
No. I'm just... What? Sorry, I'm dumbfounded.
Why did you think it would be a canonical episode?
I don't know. I thought it would just be like canonical but unstreamed, and we would have like a summary. And I would have been like, "Hey Zim, what if we had people like role play some of the summaries, and we like just short, and it would be kind of cool for the viewers." And you would have been like, "Oh yay, that was a good idea, Neon. You're so smart."
Yeah, no. Oh, a slowpoke? Is that what you're going to turn him into? It would be pretty fitting.
Oh.
Wosteen_oil has turned Neonivic into a Psyduck. They can only talk like the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Why?
There we go. That's much better. So yeah, we've been discussing things here, and Neon is yeah. Not to worry, not to worry, not to worry. Everything's fine. Don't mind the Marten assassins. Okay, yes, you could probably win my favor again by donating all your earthly possessions to me. But I would kind of prefer you not.
Duck.
Well, okay, if you insist, go ahead. You know where the donation link is. Well, come on, you gonna do it?
Psyduck.
Oh, really? You want to sign up for another game to run? Well, I mean, I thought you said earlier you didn't want to, but okay. I do have Mondays open, so we could work with that.
Maybe not. I. Well, since it's 2 to 3 sessions, maybe those should be connected.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely have them be connected. It's just, you know, not to the actual story.
And nothing should transfer over, like items and gold and stuff, right?
I'm still not fond of the idea of doing off-stream sessions, period. Mainly because they're in the middle of the day.
Joke.
I'll be streaming for a few hours with Mage, stopping, doing this, and then continuing the stream in the evening.
Yeah. I would stay and ask more questions, but now I all of a sudden have to plan for a completely different session. And
okay, before you go, what is your plan for the next actual canonical episode?
The canonical episode?
Yes, I want to hear what you have planned here.
Alright, in the canonical episode, you guys have just finished the tower and going back to town. there are a few things that you'll be able to see, and I will ask for a perception check. And for of a few things is A, you will see wanted posters asking for timber. You will B, notice that they're still shelling the forest, and C, that some of the shells actually hit the town. They, in the distance, if you got a perception check high enough, you'll see that the Wolven are actually arresting some of the townspeople for a possibility of harboring you. They're being very ham-fisted about it, and it will be up to you to kind of decide how you'll do it, but whether you do confrontation or you just leave is up to you. It might work out. After that, you'll be on the sea, and you'll find someone who was following the Ironclad the whole time, just hidden. A ship that's a little bit faster than yours, actually.
Okay.
I shouldn't spoil what's on the ship, but
right now I care more about making sure that you've got something coherent than I do about you spoiling anything.
On the ship is Captain Marten and his crew of psionics. There was a different captain, and they weren't psionic originally, but he managed to defeat their old captain and take over the ship.
Who the fuck is Captain Marten?
Well, I haven't got a proper name, so for now he's Captain Marten. He is a Marten from the Marten Tower. And the leader of the ship.
Okay.
He's a pirate. Pirate Captain Marten. He looks at all of you and will reveal that you guys have actually done more towers than you think you have.
Okay. Okay.
You've done more towers than you think you have. The tower that specifically is the Tower of Journeys, which, if you complete it, it will send you somewhere random in the world to meet up with other people who have completed it to kind of form groups and do the towers. It's usually a last resort people use to do the towers, or it's where they start.
So you're talking about the Towers of Heaven?
Yeah. The Tower of Journeys is basically, if you do it, its boon is it wipes your memory of doing the tower, puts you somewhere random, but you're destined to find basically your group, the people who could help you achieve the tower, finish the Towers of Heaven.
I personally don't like the sounds of this.
But you've already completed it. It was just supposed to explain why everyone has amnesia and is everywhere. Some of the players, like Gar.
Oh! Okay, I like that then.
Yeah. Some of the players didn't do that, so they... he also reveals that there are a lot more towers than you think. But you don't have to complete all the towers. You probably could complete one more of the outer towers, and then after that you can go deeper and deeper into the territory to get to the central towers.
Okay.
He also has a treasure map, which he offers you guys for an exuberant amount of money. You actually have enough money if you pooled it all together, but it's something like 500 gold.
I mean, I will say that as far as the siblings go, the twins are the ones that actually set up the network. They are the ones that they are well regarded with the rest of their family.
Yeah.
So do bear that in mind when you are making others. Like, everybody's
Yeah.
on board with this, because they basically help to reunite things between everybody. Or at least starting to.
Yeah. But he also offers to play a game with you guys, basically blackjack, except he calls it pirate dice.
Okay. Now, what happens if we stay and help the village, which is the most likely outcome?
If you stay and help the village, the Wolven will probably get involved, and they will escalate until there's such a point where the villagers will have to leave themselves and ask you guys to cover for them as they run away.
Okay.
I'm summing it up fast, but everything we spoke about with Rygon.
Yeah, and that is something that has worried me, is all of this weirdness that you were planning for with all that. Oh, look, a distraction. What are you distracting for? Because you were seemingly planning for literally anything. Like, I would not be surprised if you literally had plans for if we summoned a fucking meteor somehow and crashed it down on the entire island. I'm serious. I would not be surprised if you were trying and panicking to come up with some solution to that.
I did try to come up with a solution if you guys tried to, like, destroy the enemy ship somehow. But that's the wackiest plan I took into effect. Well, no, the worst situation is if you guys chose to fight and tried to stick it out to the end. Then they have to arrest you, and I have to come up with stuff on the spot.
And how are you at coming up with stuff on the spot?
I'm fine. I just usually have to have, like, a solid foundation first.
Because I will definitely say you're going to need to come up with stuff on the spot with this group.
Yeah.
With basically any D&D group.
Yeah. And it's better than people who don't care what they do so long as it's the DM doing it. Those players drive me crazy.
Wait, what?
When I DM'd, I had these two players. I like them. They're good friends. But they basically play ultra permissive. They're very permissive when it comes to them playing. They only want to be in the games just to see what the DM comes up with. And are very passive role players. So as much as oh,
hey, there's footsteps here from Bigfoot.
I don't know. Where's the kitty paw?
Anyways, carry on.
Yeah, one fits foot's baby, the other's a kitty paw. So anyway, they were ultra permissive, and it always drove me crazy. Like, they're my friends, and I couldn't disappoint them. But it just drove me crazy because it's like, yeah, but at the same time, I can't have these interactions, like...
A lot of D&D is definitely letting, seeing what the DM comes up with, but this group, we will definitely give you things that you need to figure out how to deal with.
Yeah. I think if I had to sum up the problem with it is there were no expectations put on me, which sounds freeing, but it is in some ways, like, even worse.
Well, my expectation is this is my livelihood. This is how I pay for my rent and everything. My rent, my food, and so if this game dies, that will directly impact my ability to live, and I could possibly die. So no pressure.
Yeah. It needs. Sorry, that sounds dismissive. I mean, it needs to be good for the players, and it needs to be entertaining for the audience.
I was mostly making jokes there, but
oh, that was that was the joke. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die if your game sucks. So no pressure.
I have other games.
That's true, and all you really need is Tochime, so...
No, I need more than just Tochime.
You need 10 Tochimes.
And it's Tochime.
Sorry, you need 10 Toshimes.
Yeah, I don't have that. But it would definitely help out a lot. Hey there, that wolf from Hyrule. It's great to see you again. How you been? And no, Toshime.
And I didn't tell you this because I was nervous to tell you this. But DG agreed to sit in for moral support, if that's okay.
How the fuck could you do that? Don't consult me on anything? You just decide that he's gonna come sit in? Really?
I'm telling you now, the day before doing it because I was nervous.
That's fine, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Now the question is, what non-canonical situation can people get up to?
Well, that is up to you.
Yeah, that definitely is up to me.
The sky's the limit. Have fun.
Yay, you go to a ninja village. Beach up. No, I have to save the beach episode for the canon game.
Yeah, you can't do that off stream. Sorry. I mean, you could do a haunted house.
I'm not sure I could scare the audience with a haunted house.
Well, you don't have to worry about the audience on this. Because this is a non-canonical, unstreamed game. Or maybe I will stream it.
Because it will be a disaster.
I think I might stream it, but have it be more relaxed rather than the normal structure that I have for them. Still non-canonical, but...
Yeah.
Oh, a dream mage. There we go.
Yeah, that's true. I could do it like an anime movie where, for some reason, events that couldn't have possibly happened have happened. Like while you were in the tower, you had this other separate super adventure.
Wait, what?
You know anime movies?
Not many.
They usually try to fit them in canonically, but usually put them in weird places where they couldn't have possibly have happened.
Ah.
So I would have to like place this like while you like right before you guys went into the tower, you had this completely separate adventure.
Better idea. I mean, you could still have it be non-canonical, or if you want to make it canonical, just do dream segment thing.
Well, it might as well be not. Well, I guess if it's being streamed.
I'm still very much not wanting to
stream that.
No, I'm not wanting to cut out the stream there. Because, like I said, I've got a game before this one that I don't want to stream that, stop streaming, do this one, and then start streaming again.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But we could just do it as a much more relaxed sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not like I can do anything that elaborate in just like half a day.
Get to work. This is your application.
That's true. I know you're joking, but you're really right.
Actually, I'm not really joking.
Yeah, that's true. This is my application. This is supposed to be me showing off. But I can't... Can I put 8 hours into this?
I mean, you got at least 24 hours to work on it.
Yeah, but I'm eventually going to fall asleep until, like, 11 p.m.
Okay, at 11 p.m. you will still have 8 hours minimum to work at it. You wake up at 11 p.m., I don't know what time zone you're in, but my time zone, that still gives you more than 12 hours to work on it.
That's true. It's a non-canonical
also,
game.
if you're going to fall asleep and not get up until 11 p.m., are you going to be able to run this?
Yeah.
Because it would be right before you would wake up.
Oh, no, I just meant today because I stayed up until 7 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
But I will be taking notes. I will be observing very closely your actions. Everything you do will be recorded and held against you in a court of law.
Yeah, and heavily scrutinized, and after the end of the game, when I ask everyone what they thought of the session, and
we will tell you absolutely nothing.
You'll tell me nothing and everything I did wrong.
Perhaps we'll even drag Jaffer in, one of the best DMs we've ever had, to scrutinize you.
Maybe I should talk to Jaffer about this session. Oh wait, no, he'll be busy with baby.
I know.
Gonna have to talk to the best DM I know. Other than you, Zem.
Oh, I'm not that great a DM.
Well, it was better safe than sorry.
So you're trying to give me false compliments that you didn't actually mean.
Yeah, it was.
You just didn't want me to get upset with you, so you were trying to lie to me.
I was going to say no, but that does sound exactly like what I was doing. I apologize.
Alright, we're burning him at the stake, everybody.
Oh.
I like Serio's suggestion. Hey, Serio, send that to me on Discord so I don't forget.
An earnest disciple.
KJ Nelson, thank you very much for that follow and welcome on in.
You know, I mean, if I wanted it to be canonical, I could always have it where it was your Tower of Journeys.
Neon?
Oh, wait, but Gar can't be there.
Neon?
Yeah?
Just take the easy option of a dream sequence.
Okay. What happens in this dream?
That's the beauty of it. Whatever the fuck you want, it's a dream.
It's a hallucination from the tower's fumes.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. Hell, pull us off for a Halloween episode. We've had DMs that literally just did a dream segment thing where we just suddenly were all in a nightmare thing on a train and did stuff for a horror thing for Halloween. There you go.
Yeah, that's
half
true.
your work is done for you.
It's a murder mystery.
Murder mysteries require a lot more work than the...
No, I know. I was also going to say I don't do murder mysteries. I'm not good at them.
I swear to all that is holy. Oh, good on you, SK. Nice. Congrats on the catch.
A nice water dragon Pokemon.
That would be Kingdra.
Oops.
And yet you're going to be running one of our Pokeroll games. Jeez.
I thought I said I wasn't doing. Oh, like you know all the Pokemons. Oh,
Really?
wait, you're not the DM. You don't need to know all the Pokemons. I mean, storyteller. Wait, do you actually know all the Pokemon?
I have a pretty good idea of most of them. I definitely don't know all of them, but I have a pretty good idea on most.
Yeah. Oh no, not Bruxish. I don't know Bruxish. Oh no, this Pokemon?
Thank you for letting me know, SK. I did collect the rewards, though that is actually going to be it for Stream Pirates as well as Stream Raiders.
Alright, I'm gonna go panic and run in a circle for a few hours. Bye.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Oh.
Where the hell were you gonna run off to?
Emergency planning.
Great, use me.
For emergency planning.
Why not?
Okay, well, let me see.
Or the chat, you know? Serio has a suggestion in the chat. Meathy also has a suggestion, you know? Make use of the chat. Twitch chat is powerful. You should know this. You are occasionally part of Twitch chat.
That's true, and I always say smart things when I'm there.
You definitely don't, but at least you are powerful when combined with them.
Well, definitely don't want you guys on your boat.
Why not?
Maybe you guys went into... Yeah, I mean, it's a Halloween episode. You guys end up in a mist while you're on the boat, and the ghost ship comes up beside you.
There you go.
Like, harpoons your ship, but they're ghost harpoons, so you can't take them out with your physical hands.
Or alternatively, you transport us to the Flying Dutchman.
Oh, just like snatch. Well, I guess since it's the first session, it can be railroady.
Well,
and you have to like, and you're all like given ghostly avatars, and have to like find a way off it while also following the rules, or else you'll end up in Davy Jones' locker.
And give us a tentacle face to guy to fight.
I can think of a few that are like that. A warlock of Ukatoa would work.
But it's in a giant freaking like cruise liner size ship that is just a horror dungeon for a week or two.
The Titanic.
Why not?
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure I can do a horror dungeon, but I could try.
Doesn't have to actually be scary.
Yeah, that's true. And then you open the door and blood pours out.
And blood?
Blood.
What the fuck is blood?
Blood. Blood.
A non-Euclidean dungeon? Where a path in one way leads back somewhere else than it came from? Give us puzzles.
True, I do have a collection of puzzles.
Why is there a gnome up there? God damn it.
Oh, also, you missed a thing someone spoke about Bigfoot.
Did I?
Yeah, it was a while ago. I should have told you earlier.
Ah. Sometimes I miss a message here and there, and I do apologize, everyone. I do my best. However, when, you know, my assistants are, neon, it doesn't go over well.
Meet D12. So, yeah, it's a cruise liner where all the undead are undead and you're alive. They're all friendly.
Yes, I am, Kitsu. Almost done with it.
Oh, by the way, Chad, I am reading your suggestions. It's Seriocons and Nethys are interesting.
It is very large, Kitsu. Like, ridiculously so.
And this game hasn't begun to fight. Oh, he said curse liner, not cruise liner. Yep, puzzles, opportunities for roleplay, strong characters.
And treasure.
So, yeah. Well, I can't really tempt you guys with treasure because this is a non-canonical episode.
Well, what the hell am I even paying you for then?
You're not paying me. I can't be paid. Well,
I am paying you. I am paying you in the privilege of running a game on my channel.
Yeah, I'd accept that as payment. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how about this? You guys are on vacation, and you all get tickets to, like, this cruise liner.
Okay. I would still recommend just having us pop up there. Like a dream sequence thing.
It's a back... Yeah.
Don't try to do an episode in the past. Because Timber wasn't joined our group after we started, as well as Ash. So yeah, that would exclude both of them from participating if it's before.
Yeah, this is an impossible episode that couldn't have happened, where everyone was there.
But you could just easily make a canonical one where it's a dream sequence.
Okay, fine. It's a dream sequence where you all went on vacation.
Okay.
It takes place during that time you guys took a long rest inside the tower. And Moriarty's there. Because it doesn't matter, he slept at some point.
Sirio makes a very good point.
Yeah. That's true. It's not like vacation... Well, I mean, vacation could be enough, but...
Yes, but what are we going to do besides lounge in the pool or something?
What, you
like
don't want to
canasta with the elderly.
No, we'll have the canasta game be like a major set piece.
Neon,
Yeah?
I will end you.
You hate canasta that much?
Oh no, I like canasta. It should not be the set piece.
That's true. Actually, one thing that you can do cool with canasta, which I'm not going to do because your characters aren't powerful enough, is you play canasta with like magical powers and all that.
Neon?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was only loot that had the death wish.
No, I don't have a death wish. Anyway. Yeah, don't expect players. Yeah, it's more that, yeah, players always need a direction that they can go. But I'm trying to think of what the twist will be on this vacation. Whether it will start weird immediately or slowly get weird.
Just go with immediately. Like the simple fact that we wake up on the ship.
That's true.
There you go. And we just wake up on the ship. We know we were somewhere else before, but it's just a normal cruise liner otherwise. Until the real weirdness starts. There you go.
You wake up in your cabins, and your luggage is there, and it's as if you pack.
Better idea. We wake up on the deck of the ship.
Aww.
It gives us people to interact with right off the bat.
Alright. But you have the key, you find keys to your cabin on you. That's something you can do later.
Okay. If you really want us to wake up in the cabin, fine. Go for it.
Nah, it's more that it would have been cool for you guys to, like, wake up in the cabin and it would, like, you'd open up your luggage and all your stuff was there as if you packed it yourself. As if, like, everything was normal until this moment.
Go with whatever you want. Just don't overthink it. Because that is your biggest downfall so far.
Yeah, I need to plan in case you guys decide to sink the cruise ship. I'm joking.
Neon?
Yeah?
Neon.
Yes?
Bad.
No. Not the bad.
You are the bad now.
No, not the bad. I'm the good. See, describing the ship, like a tour of the ship. Meathy, that would be a good idea, but that requires some planning on my part that I don't have time for. Like
you have more than 8 hours to plan. You got more than 24 hours to plan.
I mean, I guess I could come up with the tour of the ship and then have you guys, like, make note of certain things in the environment that would help you later when the ship gets rearranged. Oh, I'd have to make a map of the ship.
No, you do not. You do not need a map for everything.
That's true, but it would help.
You do not need a map for everything. Say it.
I don't need a map for this thing. Okay,
that is not what I told you to say.
I do not need a map for everything.
Okay.
Making a map for maybe the ship you guys are on might have been too much on its own.
No, that was good. We would need a map for our ship anyways.
Yeah. I only numbered the bottom floors because I didn't know what was there. I couldn't think of anything.
Sorry, KJ.
Ooh, Siricon, what if, like, the water was, like, a pool that shows only your worst fears?
Then you would need to figure out the worst fears of each player.
Oh, okay.
Or ask the players, preferably ahead of time, to figure out what their worst fears would be in character.
Yeah, that's true. So, just tentacle monster in the pool.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Scratch!
Scratch raided my stream with 34 views.
I was getting ready to end soon. I was going to be free from the washing.
Free from the neon.
Well, I didn't want to go that far, but yes, free from the neon.
Just bad ideas and overthinking.
Scratched, how the heck are ya? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. I am Rawzim. We do variety gaming here, all sorts of things. Like right now, we are doing PowerWash Simulator. Ugh. I mean, I usually add an hour scratched, but Scratch. Scratch, would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel to be brought up? I mean, the clip kind of achieves the same goal. As the regular shout out? I guess I could do the slash shout out. There you go. Look at that cutie, everybody. Look at that cutie. You see that cutie? Scratch is absolutely freaking adorable. You should all go check him out. Very positive guy. But, welcome on in, everybody. I am Rawzim. We do variety gaming here. All sorts of things, such as right now we are doing PowerWash Simulator. Recently, I have been doing Dwarf Fortress, as well as... Oh, geez. What else have I been doing? Other games. Vampire Survivors, I did that. Astroneer, did that. But we also have a lot of tabletop games here. All sorts of them, such as right now I'm arguing with Neon Loot, and his Discord reactive icon is named Loot.
Joke.
From one of our tabletop games. But we're going over things for his game that he's going to be running. But otherwise, we've got D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, both werewolf and mage, as well as Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop game, which is actually going to happen later today. So do make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us again. And for those already here, do share the love with Scratched. He is a lovely bean. A very positive and happy boy. A very good boy, if you might. And, yeah. Maddie, thank you very much for that follow. Yes, Scratched. I literally did, So, I literally started Vampire Survivors for the first time last night. I was like, oh, hey, it has Twitch integrations. And that was my first several runs of Vampire Survivors with Twitch integrations. That did not end well.
Yeah, your chat hates you.
That they do.
Hey there, Scratched. Just thought you should know that Serio Khan thinks you're cute.
Scratched is super cute. Scratched is a super mega adorable cutie.
He's so cute, or they're so cute, that we actually have to wear sunglasses to protect our eyes.
Nice use of that emote there, Serio. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Draw up a chair, you know. Enjoy the nice, soothing cleaning of everything. The grime being removed ever so gently from the building. The tree house, whatever. Whatever the heck you call this thing.
Well, that is a building at this point.
Yeah, now I'm doing the house that's actually in the tree house. And I am pretty sure that I'm missing a few things. Yes, yep. Scratch, they finally gave me a beta for it. I'm not running it right now, but... just because I was planning to wrap up here as soon as I got done with this house, but it looks like I'm doing another job, or maybe two, depending on how fast the next one is.
Yeah, we believe there are 2 vehicles next.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, there we go.
Yeah. And if you guys want to see me fumble at DMing, come see me Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What about an earthquake? Oh, it was a visual glitch thing. I've been through a few earthquakes, so they can be very disorienting. I think the worst one was when I was taking a piss and suddenly the floor was moving out from under me. That was not fun. Alright, got that done. Window frames. We're missing several of those. Not that one, not that one, this one. So how was your stream and stuff, Scratched? Okay, that one's not glowing. Neither of those are glowing. Yes, I am almost done, Kitsu. You did Pirates Main versus Raiders, then Dungeons. Holy crap, you were all about the Stream Raider stuff, or Stream Captain stuff today. Nice. There we go. Both of these are glowing. I agree that Stream Pirates seems to be a lot of fun, at least from the viewer side. Though I feel like it could have more for the actual captain to do. Like, I understand it's supposed to be run alongside other stuff, but...
One thing I kind of wanted the captain to be able to do is fire the cannons out of a ship and destroy the skeletons in front of the island.
Yeah, something like that. Wait, you can do pings? Oh. Hey, Oglivan, it's not like they really explain this stuff. At least not that I could find. I've been stumbling blind trying to figure out how the hell it works. There we go. We're done with window frames.
They're beautiful.
Which roof trim are we missing? Ah, this one apparently. Okay, we need to go grab our ladder. It's your second stream, second full stream of it. And you're just now figuring it out? Yeah. Their tutorial could use some work. Alright, there is the roof trim, I think. Lower house walls. So, those down there. Dirty. Where are you, dirty stuff? Good point, Doglivon. Or Ogilvin. Ogilvin? How? I'm trying to say your name right. I like to say people's names right. So, what else do I not know about that they're not telling us? Oh, I moved to the ping? That is very useful to know. Okay, I think those are done. Lower deck undersides. That is down here somewhere. There we go. Upper deck joists. Ogilvin. Okay. Ogilvin. I will do my best to remember.
Wonder how much the people who made this had to look up what things are called.
Oh, probably a lot. Thank you for the head pats, Achi. It's good to see you again, Achi. Alright, got that. Ow! Ow! Why? Scratch! Why? What did I do?
You made fun of my brilliant ideas.
What did I do, Scratched? Ah, that's where that is and why it's not been done completely. Because they put it in this super weird spot. I can't even tell what's dirty about it. Ugh. This one.
You ever feel like this game kind of hits close to home with the fact that in order to advance in the game, you have to spend practically all your money just getting the tools to do it?
Maybe a little bit? Gotta make, or spend money to make money. go. Where's the last one? This one. Finally. Look at this cleaning job.
Beautiful.
The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced up the spruce. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Oh. Clean the temple? Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure, top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go. But basically, they're not here right now, and I thought it'd only be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one.
It looks like a Skyrim building.
It kind of does. I don't know how I feel about trespassing onto somebody's property and cleaning it up without their, permission. Oh, I get 2 ladders and a super big scaffold.
And you get $750 for doing this technically, legally dubious activity.
Aw, I can't buy the Prime Vista Pro yet. I could if I didn't buy anything else all the way. So, where to start?
Maybe that's what the session should be. You're all power washers, or you're dreaming that you're power washers.
Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. This legitimately looks like something straight out of medieval times.
The time period or the restaurant?
What are you talking about, restaurant?
Medieval times, restaurant and theater.
Don't know it.
Oh, that's sad.
So clearly I am referring to the time period.
Yeah. Probably going to find out it's something that only exists in Canada.
Probably is. I don't think I'm going to finish this job tonight, but I'll at least get started.
Yep, there's only one flaw in your plan.
What plan?
In your cleaning.
And what's that?
Forgot the Duke.
No. I didn't forget it.
You've lost your powers. Your joy.
There's not really a good place to put it on this map.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I could put it over here.
This place is so covered with mud, but nothing else is covered in mud.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a common theme with all of these places. There. Duke. I graffiti by cleaning.
Yep, you need to do that, or else your Marten powers will fade away.
There, another Duke. And now, a third Duke. And more Dukes.
Stop, you're going
all
too
of the
far.
Dukes. You wanted Dukes.
Too much Duke.
Get Dukes.
Too much Duke energy is dangerous.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Methy? More Duke.
No.
Hey.
Too much Duke.
Never enough. A very derpy Duke.
It can't handle anymore. It will collapse.
Fine. No more.
Yeah, no, you know how powerful Duke is.
Our community grows.
Ogilvun, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in.
Duke.
One more for on the road? Alright. We'll add another Duke for ya. Duke. There you go, another Duke. Though that one doesn't show up very well. Thank you for the head pat, Sachi.
Oh,
Ah,
gosh,
we got the front door done.
I just realized something.
42.
If I didn't talk to you today, I would have stepped into Sunday with nothing. I would have had to improv the entire session on the spot.
Oh, that would have been glorious to watch you flounder. My disappointment is immeasurable. Goodbye.
No. I don't think he would have enjoyed it that much.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. The joke of the person's bad at what they're doing only lasts so long, and then it kind of... wears out its welcome.
Agreed. Definitely. I think we have lost Scratched. Scratched is gone forever. Oh, whoa. Whoa is me.
You'll be okay. We can get... Oh, he's still here. Bear's still here.
Scratched. You're a very good boy. Now I want you to go get some nice sleep, okay? And keep being a good boy. What's wrong, Scratched? What's wrong? Because that's a very blushy face for nothing being wrong. Spraying, spraying, we are cleaning this. Getting all of this shit off of this place.
Our community grows.
Young Alucard, hello there and thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in.
Thank you for following.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Lem, lem. Thank you for the head pats, young Alucard. Do 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 do. All right, I want some different music. What do we got?
You know, I love how everything becomes perfectly clean, but it kind of makes some things look too clean. Like this temple looks like it was made yesterday in pristine condition.
Oh yeah, didn't you know when they call it a power washer, they mean like magical power.
Magic power, it restores the paint to its like original like sheen.
Oh, it does, and it even strips away rust without leaving any trace of it on the metal beneath.
Yeah, and it peels off paint, but only the paint you don't want.
Yeah, it's a mind-reading, it's a mind-reading pressure washer.
It's linked up to the Marten nest.
Do 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 And yes, Alucard, magical. Oh my god, it's like so magical. Like we're gonna have a conundrum or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 la da 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Da 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 bum da da ba da da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. You're awake for now, Mithi? Well, welcome to your doom.
We know. We'll strip your flesh off your bones with our magical power washers. Yeah, I know it will never happen, but I still think there should be a Viscera cleanup crossover with PowerWasher Simulator.
They're similar games, but they just don't have enough in common. Like, as far as mechanics and stuff. The only crossover we'd get is cleaning, you know, maps for each other.
Yeah, I think the biggest barrier beyond that is also, like, this game is clearly not going to appreciate blood.
Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't be opposed to that. Not in the way that Viscera handles it.
Yeah, it would also kind of trivialize Viscera cleanup to have the power washer, I guess.
That as well. Like, Viscera is literally meant to make you frustrated.
Yeah, it's what I call a bad controls game.
Its entire design premise is to make you frustrated, but in a silly enough way that you don't actually get upset. Whereas this game, its whole thing is just relax, enjoy yourself, and there's a little bit of occasional silliness with the story.
And the gnomes, where there's a gnome on every level.
The gnomes. Always the gnomes.
You don't like the gnomes?
Oh, I got no problem with the gnomes. Why would you think I do?
Oh, the gnomes.
Oh, speaking of gnomes, apparently there was one on top of the roof here. In a desperate act, the head monk sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now, I've no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. Oh, so they egged the mayor's house.
To be fair, the mayor really deserved it.
Oh, definitely. It's just funny to see the plots thicken and coalesce.
I'm not sure that this is a well put together roof or not, but it might have just been designed that way.
Well, of course it was. Somebody built this way.
I mean, I don't know if it's bad or if this random assortment of tiles is meant to look random.
I don't think any of it really looks random. Oh, you mean the roofing?
Yeah.
Probably meant to. That is probably meant to look random. Yeah, like what Ogavun said there. The rain falls off, it works.
Wow, I can't complain about that.
I mean, technically you could. You still have a choice. However,
Okay.
it is wrong.
And I'm not the silent monks.
Are you criticizing the silent monks?
Never.
Good, because they know Kung Fu. They'll turn you into rabbit stew so fast you won't have any idea what they're doing.
I hope they catch... Oh wait, not rabbit fever. I can't remember that illness you get for eating too much rabbit.
There's an illness for that?
Yeah, rabbits don't have a lot of certain nutritions, so if you eat nothing but rabbit, you'll get ill.
Ah.
Which only happened in one country because they ran out of food. I think it was, whatever, it was a country.
You think it was whatever it was a country?
I'm just trying to avoid saying the country. I think it was, oh crud, how do I forget the name so fast? It's a V, it's not Vienna. Okay, I forgot. I forgot what country this happened in.
I see. So you lead us on with the story, and then you just drop it like that?
Oh,
I don't know, man. Seems sus.
Oh yeah, I'll look it up.
You're kind of, you know... I think I saw you venting.
Oh, it's called rabbit starvation.
Okay.
It's also known as protein poisoning. It's because there's not enough fat on it or carbohydrates. And I think the place where they had it was Amsterdam. Not Amsterdam. Amsterdam?
I mean, I'm sure more than just one group of people has suffered from it.
Yeah, and it wasn't Amsterdam. Amsterdam is a better place than that. Oh my god.
Neon, I'm sure there are a lot more places that have had that happen than than just one of those.
That's true.
One
that's
place.
True.
All in favor of throwing Neon into the sun, say aye.
No, why?
Well, to cook you up, of course.
But you'll get rabbit starvation.
Only if that's the only thing I eat.
But I'm so plump, it will be the only thing you eat. Oh wait, if I'm plump, that means there's fat on me, which means you won't get rabbit starvation.
Exactly. Foiled by your own defense.
No.
Feels
Also,
ashamed of your fellow duchies starving themselves with a belly full of rabbit? So you're from Amsterdam, huh? Gosh, Neon, being so offensive.
No.
Oh, Netherlands. Nice. I had a few friends in the Netherlands. Oh. I'll be honest, I barely know what is going on in most other countries. Not for lack of trying to learn it all, but I'm always happy to learn about other places and their customs and such. Then you get those people like Rob that come in and try to tell me that England is a real place.
Yeah, false info is not funny.
Yeah. But it's okay. Some people get absorbed into their little fantasy worlds. Well, no, they're not. So it's just silly, you know?
Yeah. Mind you, London exists.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No.
Where does the... Oh god, I can't even say this joke anymore. Never mind. Where does the King of England go then?
England doesn't exist.
I know.
So why would the king of it need to go anywhere.
That's true. I thought it was more like a fake title that song got. I didn't think that maybe there was no king.
Why would there need to be a king, period, of a place that doesn't exist?
Keep up the conspiracy, of course.
But they'd be a king with no land.
Yeah,
this isn't really a conspiracy.
You get a lot of money off the scam. You just say, hey, I'll sell you some land in England. You're a lord now. I knight
Neon,
you.
You're overthinking things again.
Okay.
Yes, young Alucard, I am still cleaning. Clean, 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 clean all the things. Get it all sparkly and new for you. Damn it. Ugh.
Almost got. You got it.
Oh jeez, oh Gavan. You have not slept for 2. You need to get some sleep. I mean, I joke about not sleeping, but sleep is very important. I will say, food does sound really good right now.
Let's see how long it is until you can send them food. Ooh, yeah, no, he's not streaming that long.
Yeah, I gotta wrap this up within the next, like, 10 or so minutes anyways. Because YouTube doesn't like super long recordings.
Plus, it's dangerous to be inside my head for so long.
I am not inside your head. Fuck YouTube then? No. I gotta upload the recordings to YouTube. And if it's if a specific video is over 6 hours, it causes problems. Caffeine, nicotine, and lots of spite. Well, why are you spiteful against sleep? Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Cursed thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited it all over their temple. Oh, so that's why it's covered in shit.
You know, I don't think whatever deity they worship likes them very much.
Probably not. Then again, I mean, they did just take some violent action in the form of egging the mayor's house, so...
Oh, that was their punishment for wasting eggs.
Yes, exactly. Pepsi. But why Pepsi?
Pepsi's good. Well, I like Diet Pepsi more than normal Pepsi.
I drink good old Coca-Cola.
Remember once upon a time, YouTube used to like long videos.
I mean, they will allow them. They will allow up to, so they will allow up to 12 hours. So I think if you stream directly, you might be able to get past that point. Either way, they'll allow up to 12 hours. But they do have it where they've got a thing where they will mute the audio or mute songs and such that may have been played and get flagged for copyright later on. And you can only have them do that automatically if it's under 6 hours. Which is why I don't have any particular recording go for more than 6 hours if I can help it.
Yeah. After 48 hours without sleep, you cannot do the easiest of activities without making some mistake.
Alucard, please go to sleep. I appreciate you coming by, but I would rather you, be safe and healthy.
I don't know why, but I get like an elvish vibe from this temple.
Joke.
Okay. And here we are, where I have to end, unfortunately. I do apologize, everybody, but it is something that I have to get I have to end here. And I need sleep myself. But
Same.
I thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. You guys are fantastic. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. And there is the link tree there in the chat as well that you can use to come join us on Discord and such. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. You guys keep this channel alive. I seriously cannot do this without your guys' help and support. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.